Reimu. Oh, it's so cold today. I struggled getting out of bed today because it was so cold. Holy, I'm wearing my fluffy thick pajama, but I had to put like my fluffy jacket on because I'm freezing. Oh my god. Nice wings, thank you. I cut them out of henna and I glued them on my face. I mean, on my skull. I hope she grows them back at some point. I also had to paint them because her color didn't match me. Glad you like them. It's super cold in here. She seems fine. Yeah, see, I told you. She will regrow them at some point. It's so cold in here. My hands are freezing. I actually wanted to prepare lunch for today so we could have lunch together, but I couldn't because I was out of tomatoes. Like, I think I bought like 2.5 kilos, 2.5 kilos in total. And that still wasn't enough. So I just prepared everything to kind of like build it today. I was gonna do ratatouille. So I just made the sauce, which smells amazing and it tastes amazing, and I cannot wait to actually eat it. And I cut all the veggies except the tomatoes. So after this, I'm just gonna go buy some tomatoes real quick so I can start just assembling everything. The sauce. Yeah, so now I just have to cut the tomatoes and just assemble the stuff, which is, I think, the most time-consuming thing. But hey! Hey, I just have to put everything, and then I just have to pour the sauce, and then I just have to put it in the oven, and it's gonna be done. It's a little bit short. I don't think it's a one stream short, though. I thought it was gonna be like at least 4 or 5 from what I saw. Am I the only one who thinks tomato tastes bad? You do. You're missing out on like so many amazing and delicious things out there. More for me. Is this like a 2-hour game? No, it's I read that it was like at least like an 18-hour game, so judging by how I play, it's gonna take like 3 or 4. Tomato dust tastes bad? You're crazy. That's why you gotta spice them up. You are crazy. Even if you spice it up, it's still gonna... Tomato is gonna taste like tomato. Like a really strong tomato. If you don't want tomato sauce, just don't use tomato. Use something else and spice that shit. Because no matter how much you spice the tomato sauce, it will taste like tomato. Nom nom. Trust. So I got a really, really yummy tomato sauce. When I put other stuff in there as well. Like onion, like garlic, like bell pepper. Like, that's it, I think. Honestly, French recipes are really easy. I know tomato sauce is used in like so many recipes. If you dislike that, you're kind of fucked. Why is conversation about tomato? Because I'm making ratatouille. Heck yeah. Tomato. Oh, tomato. I'm excited for this game. I have no clue what's... I'm confused. It's apparently about Greek gods, but not really in their time. It's like modern times, and they sing. I heard it's Yuri. Oh heck yeah. I'm nervous. I'm nervous because I have like a preconception of everything thanks to Epic the musical, so I gotta like erase that from my mind, obviously. But from the demo, I was still liking the songs, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm a little bit nervous about the designs though. Yeah, I gotta delete that conception for real 100%. Just to give them a chance of like making me like their designs. If it makes any sense. I've seen a streamer play this before and it's really interesting. You'll like it a lot. Whee! Thank you, normal size phantom. I mean, it's a musical. It looked like it had cool music from the demo. It's also well, it has great gods in it. So crossing my fingers. My bar is really high up there, but at the same time it's low because it has a lot of like stuff that I'm biased towards. So it's really hard for them to fuck it up if they have those three themes. Musical, great gods, I don't know, cool music. Let's see. From our team all across the world, enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen... What does that mean, stolen ground? Would like to acknowledge the peoples of the Kulin Nation. I don't know how to pronounce that. What does that mean? I've never heard of this. This game is also built on Treaty 6 territory. What does that mean? I'm just ignorant. Holy shit. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. That is crazy. Your designs are going to be a lot different than you're used to, and the reason will be explained in the plot. It's going to be my favorite version of Apollo. Ooh.
4 hours.
How's the game audio? Is it too loud?
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
It's good? Okay. What the fuck?
Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage.
Nice!
And naked.
We were auditioning.
Best
Not
kind of
all
dreams.
us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked.
Are these two
I think this one's
lesbians? Oh! Maybe we should try... They look like they're gonna be a couple. I don't know. Let me just cross my fingers.
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the naked band. Coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no.
Twink!
Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
I didn't say
You said
anything.
it'd be 2 days.
But I really thought
You know
they
you like
were gonna
having
be
me
like a
around.
gay couple. I
Whatever.
do it.
Have you heard yourself snore?
I do it. They're gay.
Hey, Grace, you okay?
Nobody that sleeps like that
I know you've
dude,
been
that twink,
kind of loose ends
is
since you
fully
left college. I was just
heterosexual.
hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Or Greek. Wait, why does this one have a heart? Do they want me to date her? I don't think that I don't know her enough for me to like actually be wanting to date her just yet. So I'm just gonna reply like I would in real.
I appreciate the effort, Freddie. I really do, but
But it
Why don't
didn't
you
work
try
all that
it?
well, huh?
It's fine.
it's just
I don't
a
know who she
sobering
is.
dose of reality, you know? What if it never gets easier? What if I never figure this out?
Just getting on their good side. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a dating sim.
You will, Grace. You're too hard on yourself.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
Is it more forward movement like a lesbian?
I think you fit.
I can't.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
I'm too shy.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Oh. Damn. She got sad. Stop deleting your messages. What's the point? Oh.
Lost at sea, with no sails, not a
cute. Man, I wish I had a musical club in my school.
Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned.
You didn't know we didn't have musical theater. Dude, that's such a gringo stuff, but didn't have it.
Like a boat lost at sea with no sails.
Ooh, who is she?
I am drifting cold waters. No star
White hair, instant attraction.
to be seen.
Her makeup kind of freaky. Who are you?
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope.
Damn, she looks scary.
You
What?
have an amazing
No,
voice.
she looks really
I hope
kind.
you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace.
Love at first year.
Are you here for the audition, or...?
Is she gonna sing? Is she gonna sing too?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh. Let's hear it.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument, or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
She's a vocalist. That's what vocalists say.
All right. Well,
If you're good, you're good.
With the fire furious.
Oh, soft voice.
My tongue, grief from all the promises.
Nice.
Too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any
Soft, whispery, I like it.
like a boat lost at sea?
Yeah, Dogo approves.
I'm about to
Do it, let's go!
You still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Cute.
All things that lose their
This really is a musical? Heck yeah!
can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Oh, what is this? Just your trait? In your face? Their Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. This Grace with soul and charisma, she tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it? I wanted to pick this one, but I thought it was gonna be musical as well. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and wittier. We are definitely not this. I'm in between this too. Who do you think I am? I don't think you guys think that I'm kick-ass. I think you guys probably don't see me as a cool person, so... He has to be one of the two. Warrior of the mind type of beat? Well, that didn't work for us. I think you're cool. Oh, thank you. First time you say something and you delete it. Charming? Okay, we can probably pick Charming then. This one's so cool though.
Maybe if I leaned upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them. Do I have the heart to trust they'll keep me safe from harm?
Never trust nobody. Sometimes killing is a must, huh?
wow. What was that?
Your song was just so
Athena will
wonderful.
remember
I
that.
had to finish it
But
with you.
actually...
I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To
What are
feel
they
as if you have
talking
no place
about?
to turn.
Aren't you high schoolers?
That's why I had to come inside.
You're gonna be fine. You're high schoolers. I don't like that they do this. I don't like that they do this because they tell me then which answer is the best one before I even answer, and then I get biased. Can I like mute that? This feels like high school. It feels like high school, doesn't it? I wanted to ask this one. You can't. I saw it. I'm gonna ignore it.
I feel that way, but what's your story?
I'm reaping what I've sown, I think. This has been a very long time coming.
Ouch. Sounds harsh.
So what exactly is wrong? You didn't really answer my question.
Can I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young.
Is this not high
Your
school
life
then?
is just beginning.
Let's joke about it. That's how we deal with trauma. Kiki, thank you. It's not the best. It's just showing a certain path you could go down. Yeah, but I don't want them to tell me which path I'm going down while I'm picking the answers. I want them to surprise me after. Like, ooh, so you picked this, and at the end I'm gonna be like, oh wow.
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
Angel, thank you so much for the
it's fine.
one gifted.
There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you. But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
Oh. Okay.
I think she'd see what I see.
That's okay.
I should go.
I don't think this is high school anymore. Despite the way that she was saying that she was too
About
young.
the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
What does that mean?
See you then.
She didn't come to audition, she came to sing with me? And be like, I see a future where you fall in love with me. I know, why is she being so cryptic? Maybe it's university? That's too forward, Momo. I mean, come on now. Angel, thank you for the soul. Is diabolical? Yeah. I know I'm cute.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the...
Oh!
Calliope?
Oh!
I didn't know or else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Sorry, there's a huge airplane passing by right now.
What happened?
Hello?
Who did this?
It doesn't matter now. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
I was just saying I do it with a person,
you
now she's
mean?
stabbed.
Hey! Calliope! Please. Please, come on.
What is going on? That didn't even last one whole chapter. Chad Gaze will never be happy.
That?
Did I become a god? This is how it happens? I thought gods couldn't even die in the first place. Now you're double gay. Hello?
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Hey, Hermes!
Who... Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe?
Huh?
I came as soon as I could.
I'm so confused. I'm so... Hermes is a twink. I mean... Hermes is low-key a twunk. But still, who the hell are you?
Hold on. Who are you? How did you get here?
Through the door? I mean, geez, how did you get here?
Who are you? Where are the
She
wings?
is dead, huh?
Look at his little cap.
So, the chorus is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
What? What the fuck? Hold the. Oh, I cannot pick it. Oh, certain answers are only available if you have like a certain personality trait. I can be aggressive from time to time. Hello? Okay, what's happening? I'm too weak.
I don't understand.
I don't have enough
None
courage
of this makes any
points.
sense. She's dead, and I don't.
Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
What?
It's in you now, which makes you a god.
What?
Surprise, right? You with me so far? Cool. Let's go.
What? I know. I was about to say, they have a gay accent. What is that accent? Hermes? Oh. Oh, what accent? Gay accent. Oh.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything.
What if I touch everything?
Okay?
What if I touch everything?
Wait, come back!
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I thought
I'll
gods
just
couldn't even die in the
wait
first
here
place.
And, not touch anything.
Let's touch everything. Yeah, let's touch something. Let's do the worst, like, option ever. Let's touch that helmet. The one on your left? Let's touch it. So that it leaves fingerprints. That is so weird. I thought gods couldn't even die in the first place. You become a god by soul transfer? Oh, touch the cookies. Ignore the owl with the goddess stare. Touch the cookies. Oh. Oh. Yo, don't tell me the sexy dude is Apollo. I'm gonna be flabbergasted at myself. Please do not tell me this sexy guy is Apollo, because I'm gonna end it right there.
Beloved sister, the last of the muses.
Did not.
Passed on.
I don't want to be in love with Apollo, please.
You, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's Grace, yes?
Yes?
No, he had like a sun
You have
necklace.
Had quite the day, haven't you?
Who are you?
Someone died in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
So many questions. This is my office,
What's
and
the
I
other
expect
two?
you arrived through one of Hermes' portals.
The shiny doorway.
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree.
Hera?
Allow me to
Oh,
introduce
she looks like a
myself.
Hera.
I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo,
Oh,
god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always.
oh
The
no!
wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of
Oh,
love.
she hot.
And
I
the
thought it
one
was Hera.
glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld.
Once? What do you mean
Together,
once? She's not anymore?
We are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern
Oh,
world.
sorry, I did not pay attention of the name in the subtitles. I wasn't even looking at the subtitles. I am... What do you mean once? Did she divorce? Did she get a divorce? What's happening? Why is she former queen of the underworld? They were my only pair that I kind of support in the Greek pantheon. Please don't do this to me. Yeah, what happened to my OTP? Also, I'm in trouble if that's Apollo. Wait, gods are real?
Gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just
I'm so
Stories,
confused.
Myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
So why is
Don't
they not
pay
all
much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with. And, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people.
At least she does
Trying to
kind of
get
dress
by.
like one, though. The rest of them look more modern. Especially Persephone. She looks like that one Apex legend with the ball. And you leave here? Not Apollo? No, I'm talking about Persephone.
Right, and you live
She's
here,
kind of scary.
not in some city in Europe or a...
On top
Yeah,
of
she
a
kind of looks like Mad
mountain.
Maggie.
Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television.
What does that mean?
I
Grandma?
do what I must.
We don't watch television anymore. Nobody does. We have streaming services, Grandma. You said I'm a god now.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
I became an idol?
That
I don't even know how to dance.
thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
Oh, her voice.
The reason
So
you're here,
commanding.
Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper.
I didn't
Never
steal
mind
anything,
a possible
though.
murderer. I know this will
You're a
all come as a
star,
shock,
darling.
and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Well. Again. That isn't fair, but I didn't kill Calliope. It's not fair. I want a combination of this too. I didn't kill her. It's not fair. I'm gonna go with this one.
What? I didn't murder Calliope. She was already hurt when she banged on my door.
So you say?
You're a
I
god.
just
You're supposed to
met
see
Calliope
everything.
last night. Why would I kill her? Why would you even think that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your
Because
hands.
she came to my room with my blood. Didn't you hear, Persephone? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
she
apologize.
looks so helpless. Maybe we should...
Yeah, we
as
should. Aphrodite,
agreed.
please. Hold me.
Calliope's line would end. Yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice
Look
has
at
to
me,
be done.
Apollo. Look at me.
But this isn't justice.
Warrior of the mind has gone senile. Oh.
From this reality.
Nice voice.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
What if we do?
But she came to me.
You must realize
Yeah, I was
there are
wondering.
simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
I love how they talk, sing in the musicals. You're right.
News is gone. Now that she's gone. to see. You have to see.
Ooh, Aphrodite.
Is in our court.
Who the hell is Apollo? Being a crying twink in the corner?
Won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Oh. Oh! Oh! I am so sorry, Apollo.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
Oh, I hope.
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
Is it because I'm a
He's
woman?
right.
I'm scared.
What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
Aphrodite, I love
And
you.
what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Heard this voice before? I don't recognize
Apollo,
anybody.
I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What
She
would you
looks
have
so
us do?
insulted. I want a trial. Yeah, we were talking about a trial before.
Don't I get a trial?
That's Troy Baker.
A fair hearing?
I don't know who
something?
that is.
Or
Sorry.
is that not what idols do?
Who is he? Heck yeah.
We aren't seriously considering this.
Yes, you do.
Very
Do I?
well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do
The
we
most
allow
prolific
Grace
voice actor in
the
game?
right to
Really?
prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
I don't know.
Fine.
I'm a fake gamer.
And there we have it.
Is the guy in Last of Us? I haven't even played Last of Us, chat. Sam Drake from Uncharted? Who? Wait. Oh, him? Oh god, I don't remember his voice. He also voices Joker? Okay. Like, he played oh, I haven't played Resident Evil. Maybe it's because I haven't played almost any of the games that he's been in. He also voiced character in Final Fantasy 13. I haven't played The Last of Us or 13. Well, I think it's just a me problem. How do I prove my innocence, please?
I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
Yeah, I guess I avoided all of his
There will
games.
be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
How the hell are we gonna do that in a week? How do I find the killer? Please give me a sign.
Can
if you're so
someone
smart,
explain to
Athena.
me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
What the
I knew you were
fuck?
gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules.
Yeah, why don't they
Do not
prove that I'm
reveal our
guilty?
existence to the mortal world.
What if I do,
This
huh? What are you gonna
includes
do?
mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help
Aphrodite,
yourself
I
to
love
a
you.
cookie.
I'm gonna let's just take all the damn plate. I think we deserve the entire plate after this. Okay. Oh, I was wondering how I checked on my journal. Okay. I know Calliope was one of the muses. I didn't know. Is that the same as being a god? What? They are immortal. That's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. I have so many questions. For one, what was she doing when she found me at the gym? Yeah! Those two! Why did she come to me after getting killed? Help! Was she just passing by, or did she blame that? How did she know where I lived? Well, she was a god, so... Yeah, technically I became Calliope now, I guess. Yeah, I was wondering. I just don't understand why gods can die in this game. I keep thinking about what Calliope said to me if she died. She seems so sad. Does she know this was going to happen? Hermes is the one that confuses me the most. I don't know how I feel about Hermes. It's the accent, I'm telling you. It's the accent. I feel like I'm talking to Apollo from Epic, but like him just talking normally. I like her a lot. Not the homophobe. No! I also feel weird about him. Everybody looks old. Probably explains why Hermes is Asian looking. Yeah, I mean, everybody. It explains why everybody looks like that. I don't know why God's souls get transferred from like mortal body to mortal body though. Why does Apollo looks like he looks like a hippie? But at least he doesn't have an accent, like a weird accent. I don't want to be friends with Apollo, but I like this too. Let's just lean toward Aphrodite. I'm just scared of Apollo. I feel if I don't know how canon this story will be, but if you lean towards Apollo, knock on wood, something bad will happen. I don't know. He has abs. You guys just don't care about anything. Somebody can give you a prophecy of like, you will die, you fall in love with Apollo. But he has abs though. Yeah, but he's not a good but the abs.
Grace.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh,
You're kidding, right?
There's nobody.
When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
How much time has it passed?
What,
for you to be so freaked
happen to
out? I became a god.
Yes, but you are seriously not gonna believe it.
Oh, one of those nights, huh? Well, it better be good.
I became a god, Freddy. For real.
Bad ending? Fast?
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? Okay, so what exactly are you the god of? Late night lattes?
What the fuck?
Skipping bad practice?
She cannot see him? She cannot see him? There's someone here.
Freddy? I need to warn you about something.
Yeah? About what? Am I gonna turn to stone? Because that's totally a god thing.
What? That's not a god.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
That's Medusa. Please. Oh, no. No. First turn off. What do you mean that's a god thing? I told you I'm a god.
I did tell you about the god thing, Freddy.
Well, you got me there.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns. Because I allow you to see the horns.
Okay, oh no.
That's crazy, right?
He talks like he's
As
high.
for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right?
Are
What,
you
are you some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article.
Oh, his eyes.
I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
Oh, I like his voice a lot. Were you sent here? Can we talk in front of Freddy? I'm afraid of my life. I'm afraid for my life.
Did Athena send you?
Yeah, he has the goat
She
eyes.
didn't
That's
say
freaky.
anything. I kind of assumed.
That you're on your own? Yes, you'd think she'd do a better
Keep
job
your
of
hands to
explaining
yourself,
the rules,
Pan.
wouldn't you? But no, I'm here of my own volition. Purely out of the kindness of my immortal heart. I assure you.
Immortal? Wait, who's immortal? I'm sorry, I'm lost here.
We've been talking about gods this entire time, Freddy!
I
I told you the truth, Freddy. I'm a god.
So yeah, about that god thing, I wasn't kidding.
Sorry,
Also
my
standing accused
right
of
eye
murder.
is
It's
itching.
quite tragic.
Is there any way you could explain what's going on, Grace?
I'm a god, Freddy!
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Wait, what?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy.
Were his ears like
Have a
that
seat.
this whole time?
Let's talk.
Or is he slowly did I just notice that? Did I just notice that? Were his ears long like that from the start?
Huh.
Yes!
That's
What?
it? Huh? I guess.
I just noticed
Do
them!
you believe in this, Grace?
I don't know. I'm confused and sad.
You know, I'm taking it one slow breath at a time. It's been a long night.
He's a god of the sheep.
No kidding.
No!
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Thank you.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
Sat next to me at
Finally.
lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Thank you.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It
Why
truly
they
does.
send Pan though?
Speaking of killers,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
So what? Actually, what's in it for you? I don't
So
trust
you're
you.
here purely for my sake, then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
but you're
the
not,
fuck?
are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief.
He was the god of lust?
Doesn't
I
sound
thought-
too charitable to me.
Ah, yes.
Well-
the old tales of the gods. Such antics, such
I
fantasy.
didn't know that he was a god of lust.
Pay them no mind.
I thought that was more towards Aphrodite. Well, arrows. What? He is a whore. Well, everybody in the pantheon is a whore, but they don't say it out loud though. But I do know that I shouldn't trust Pan though. How do I know you're not the killer?
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted.
Well,
alas!
You
and
kind of
alas,
deserve it.
And alas.
Oh.
I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
I don't trust him.
Okay,
So tell me
I'll
your
bite.
advice then.
What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My
Do
powers.
muses have powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse.
aside from-
and
yeah.
all these are now your province.
How am I gonna find the killer? I'm gonna like sing until he comes here and wants to kill me? That honestly, that's a good plan. I'm gonna annoy the neighborhood until the killer like loses his patience and want to kill me. My province.
What do you mean, my province?
Yeah, sing until I
Each of
die.
us has, how shall I say, our talents. Yours is music.
Force them into a
as
Disney
befits
number.
muse.
You're like the original rock star, Grace.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding.
I don't trust him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Well, muses are technically
You hear
Zeus'
that?
daughters.
It's coming from you.
Can we just ask our
When
dad
you
for
sing,
help?
What emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Dad, help!
Powerful.
Oh, we're gonna start singing, everybody.
Grace,
Get on your chair.
that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand.
You think Jules will do anything for his kids? Sometimes he does.
All that
The OG deadbeat.
at your command.
Wait. No, it's okay, Freddy.
Oh, she's still singing too.
All me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time wasting.
Let's sing. I don't trust you, but let's sing.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Oh, time.
Sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark too as you're hearing this. Like I know that I'm in full control, cause the words and the tunes I feel here in my soul. If this is a power, I'm not overthinking.
Yeah, they got cutie.
If this was a drink, I'd be drinking it. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the goat said.
Like the goat said.
Time to shine. This is my time. Time to shine. Grace, nothing makes sense here. And won't the carpet be covered in fleece? And you said someone died here.
Oh, his house.
Shouldn't we then just call the police?
Oh, she's gonna get mad at me.
This map is uncharted. Let's hear him out. I know how you feel. Me, I'm just getting started.
There you go.
I wish you could feel this. It's kind of unreal.
He's the only god that's willing to help,
Grace,
though.
have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men. I won't let you.
I don't
get
have
hurt
any
again.
choice.
Grace, I'm worried that this guy has got.
Don't think Freddy is ready to let go of you.
What? There's so
Oh,
much
that's
easier to
creepy.
explain, but all I want is to sing it again. It's my time, time to shine.
That's a little bit creepy, not gonna lie.
This is my time, time to shine.
Okay. What are you gonna do now then?
Good question. It's my choice, right?
So
I want to sing with everybody. Hee hee.
all
Grace, be careful.
Ooh. Ooh, wow, wow, wow. Okay, we shouldn't have picked this option.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same.
Stop.
That's it, shut up. This is a wreck. If I had 4 hands, I'd grab you both by the neck. This is my life and it's happening to me. If we can't work this out, it's just gonna be my time. Time to shine.
Time for you to decide.
My time.
Damn, I didn't
Time to shine.
give me space. The real light. I'm gonna jump all of it.
I could go it alone. Time to shine.
Come on. Why? He's the only god.
I'm sorry, Freddy. If you're forcing me to choose, well, I guess I've got to go with Pan.
But he's the only god.
You're
Don't
kidding
choose
me.
Pan.
Can't you see
Fuck.
what he is, Grace?
I need him, Freddy. He can help me.
As opposed to me, who's of no help whatsoever.
No, you can help too.
That, my dear, is the power of a muse. To draw out the truth from within.
Why? Because he's the only
I
god in
trust
the
you can
room
see
that
how
can
that might be
help.
useful in your investigation.
I didn't have full control, bitch.
Sure, but I have to admit, I didn't feel completely in control.
No more you to just
Of
go.
course not. A song goes where a song goes, Grace. It will only go where it wishes. A muse does not command. She evokes, she elicits, she inspires.
You find this helpful, Grace? He just...
I really don't.
Oozes...
Grace is not wrong, dear lady. I am the most benevolent of benefactors.
It does not help me,
For
but...
all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search.
Not trying to be rude, but how can you help me then?
I can provide an address in the city where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
She's right, but how is she gonna help me too? She doesn't even know. She doesn't even... Oh. You should have led with that.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider a favor.
Oh no.
I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
No, he's gonna want something from me in the future.
Well, I guess that'll help you. It's weird to think of a god with a home address.
You're not coming along?
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is
Wait,
on the
gods can't be
loose.
trusted?
No?
Maybe if he was Hermes, I could have trusted him more because Hermes is one of the few gods that genuinely just sometimes wants to help. I don't care about his reasons. His reasons are not that cool. But he genuinely just likes helping humans. But no. Yeah, I don't really trust Pine either. Then I'm gonna need her help if you're not dealing with it. Can I take
then
both?
I'll definitely need backup.
I should track down Kaz and Brian. Honestly, just tell them you're okay.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad
They
that's
hate
settled.
me.
I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
They hate me. Fuck both gods and humans. I'm back the word after going through the ringer. Haven't just discovered some kind of ancient muse. Okay, we know that. You did reject her because she was telling me not to trust him, which is true, and like not to accept his help. But like, what kind of help can she offer then instead? He's the only other god in the room that knows more than me. So would you really lean towards the human that doesn't even believe you're a god? How are you gonna help me? Moral support? Well, that's really not gonna save me after a week. Moral support and friendship. How's the friendship gonna stop them from killing me in a week? I'm just saying. Besties find a way. I am traumatized after the Odyssey. Don't trust the fight. I don't trust anybody. Where's Hermes?
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Have you not watched anime? No.
This is Calliope's apartment?
Yeah, she was rich.
I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Pan was god of the horniness. I thought he was just god of like, what is it? Of, how do you say that in English? Like the people that take care of the sheeps? And I mean, I knew that, but I also knew that Pan has a lot of horny stories. That's why I didn't trust him. Yeah, I thought he was god of shepherds. No, he's not god of wine. Isn't that... I never know how to pronounce the gods' names in English. Dionyso? Something. Yeah, I don't think he's a god of wine. Dio something something. Nisus. Nice. I don't know how to pronounce that in English. Pan is famous for his uncontrollable lust. Yeah, that one I knew. But I didn't know that he was the god of lust. I think that falls more towards Aphrodite. She's the god of like sexual love and familiar love and maternal love and anything love and romance related. I wouldn't have really classified him as the lost god. He's just horny like the rest of the gods, okay? Elvis picture. What?
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
Rainpan and Odysseus. Dionysus was the same person? No, never. What? Never. No. I'm surprised Zeus didn't have the title of God of Lost. Honestly, if anybody would want that title, that would be him. Let me try closing the window. That's definitely not gonna help with the planes, but we have gotten at least 2 in the past hour. Lots of people are traveling for New Year. There we go. Apollo and Halley is another sort of similar. No, it's not really. It's because they were never really. They were overlapped because Romans are dumb. They were always different, and from the ancient times they recognized that they were different. But at some point in history, where the Romans started learning about the Greek gods, they ended up weirdly overlapping them for some fucking reason. The Greeks didn't overlap them. No. Helios is the god of the sun. Apollo is the god of like the lights. Yeah. Well, Apollo is really the god of everything. That's why Apollo is actually canonically one of the few gods that other gods in the pantheon fear. Because he's just too perfect, except for his Romans life. But he's the god of like, he overlaps with lots of gods. Like Hermes is known to be also one of the gods for medicine. But Apollo is also a god of medicine. Apollo is also a god of music. Apollo is also a god of like the lights. He overlaps with a lot of people. And he's like really pretty. Like actually canonically pretty. To the point that because he's so good at like everything and so good looking, he became prideful. And that's why he fucked up and he was cursed by Eros. And that's why his romantic life is the way that it is. But his twin Artemis should be more popular. Well, I think they're both equally popular. If anything, Artemis has the winning hand here because she's at least not cursed. She can do whatever she wants. Who's his father? Zeus. Of course. Zeus is like 90%. Zeus is the father of like 90% of the gods that we're gonna be talking about, right? Zally, thank you so much for the raid. We're playing a musical about gods. We were just nerding a little bit, getting our context and knowledge about gods kind of like on the same table because we were confused. How is Sally's stream? What is he doing?
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
He was playing with Macho Man? Oh, what sort of play?
A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
He played Macho Man game. Was he a Macho Man or was he playing with Macho Man? Well, I'm scared. He was playing with man pecs. Great! Lots of people like doing that. I would never look down on him for that. Was it at least satisfying for him? You move with your pecs. Oh!
These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
Okay, how is that gonna like... He enjoyed it. I am so happy for him.
Here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
He seems very fond of Macho Man. Everybody has their own likings. Who am I to judge? I am not, so somebody has to be.
Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
Hermes?
There were
No.
only 3 muses, you know.
Oh,
Not 9.
no, it's the worst option.
Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or
Oh, like,
created a
fuck.
new art form,
No, not his brother.
pass on their idol on. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused.
Were you her boyfriend?
Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
That's so canonical. We're dating and now she's fucking dead. No wonder she died. Now everything makes sense. You have to be Apollo. If your girlfriend is dead, you're Apollo.
You're
Indefinitely.
Apollo, right? God of prophecy?
And dead girlfriends.
One of the chorus.
Sometimes I am.
Yo, he looks so depressed.
What does that mean?
It means... It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends.
Yeah, that's your side of the
If I may
story, isn't it?
ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
I need your help. I know. Not the best person to ask to, but your little brother's not in here. So I gotta choose a brother.
I'm looking for help. To save my life, remember?
Yes, I should apologize for that. Our ways must seem strange to you.
You don't need to apologize. You're the only one who really
Maybe
helped
his version
me.
of Polo is okay to ask.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I can't help you, Grace.
Well,
I wish I could.
Great.
You deserve better.
Another useless bum. Why can't you help me?
Why can't
You're a
you help
god.
me exactly?
Prophecies.
Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do.
It's not you, it's me.
You have to know more than me about
I'm fucked up. You don't want to get close to me, Grace. You're gonna
Will only
suffer.
make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
He has a point,
And
Grace.
without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Oh, he is the god of prophecies. What is he seeing that he's not telling us? A self-aware god? Well, Canon Apollo is self-aware, but at the same time, he does not care. So, like, he knows that it's not gonna end well, but he still does it because he's kind of stupid like that.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change.
What do you mean he doesn't
I
care?
hadn't spoken in years.
He will still do it, if it makes any
I
sense.
hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay. So you wouldn't help me at all? Alright, he gave the gift of prophecy to Cassandra. He did not! Okay. You guys are gonna make me go in another, like, nerd corner. You wanna know the story behind Cassandra and Apollo? Apollo was like, darling, so let's be best friends. And Cassandra was like, I don't trust when men say let's be best friends. You just wanna fuck me, don't you? And then Apollo was like, oh, how dare you read me like an open book? Fuck you, bitch. You're ugly anyways. I didn't even want you. So I'm so petty. I hate rejection. So I'm gonna gift you, quote unquote, the gift of being able to see the future, but nobody will fucking believe you, bitch. Fuck you. And then he just went away. That's really what happened with Apollo. Well, like, quite literally, that's the story. You're ugly anyways, and I didn't want to fuck you. And then he just ran away.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak
That's
up for
depressing.
me, but
That's
you
Apollo.
won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
Oh. Hello? Is he gonna sing? He's gonna sing.
Can't do this.
Can you explain why?
I can see this is hard for you, I really can. But I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
Oh, are we gonna have to convince him by singing?
No, I haven't sung in centuries.
What? You're the god of one of the gods of music. What do you mean by that? Oh, this Apollo is like depressed for real.
Phantom pains from a missing friend. Feeding thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but
let me get that tea. You and her were close.
What didn't I do?
Oh, that's fitting.
What was she to you?
Oh, yeah.
We walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide.
You were fighting about
the same, never the same.
What?
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me thought I'd wait her out. Usually she'd come back to me.
Ooh.
You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change.
Bitch, move! Stop being depressed hobo that you are. Stop being sad.
You walked, kept your eyes down. Look around. You need to change. If you walk the same, you'll be to blame.
But I've tried.
Try again.
We haven't tried.
Try harder. I knew you'd come around. You're kind of smart. And when you want to.
I always knew.
Change from me, baby girl. We can fix him.
She's in there too.
It's true. I'm listening now.
And what she's saying.
Oh, Kyoto Legery.
From the same.
Never the same.
He's gonna turn on the light because he's the son. He's the what? He's the god of the light.
Always play on loop. It'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
Put some shoes on.
It's a song you can't erase.
Na na na.
Make a tiny space for what you will.
Na na na.
Something new.
Get a shirt. Bottom that up, whore.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Does Apollo have any kids? Many. Like the rest of the gods. I think Chad was pointing out one of the most famous ones, I guess. Or Orpheus. I don't know how to pronounce that in English. Pretty sure you must have heard about him at least once. If not, maybe you have heard as well of Euripides. La. Can you explain why?
It'd be helpful if you could explain why exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yeah, that's one of the things.
Yes, of course, that's true.
From Orpheus,
so easy to forget
the crow.
To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might
I'm gonna go in my
happen,
nerd corner in a sec.
What will happen? To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
True, but also, do you guys remember Telemachus? Wait, was it actually Telemachus or was it actually somebody else? Wait a second, I'm trying to remember. He killed someone important. Wait, I'm not sure if it was Telemachus or if it was Diomedes. I think it might have been Diomedes. Didn't he? Let me check that out. Diomedes. Oh, I guess there's different versions of it. I couldn't remember who killed Diomedes. And apparently in one story it says that Hercules killed him, but in the one that I read, Diomedes ended up marrying a girl that Orpheus was supposed to marry, and then when he went to the what is it? To how do you call that place where the prophecies from Apollo could come? I forgot how to say it in English. El oráculo de Delfos. Delphos something. Translator. Oh my god, I cannot. El oráculo de Delfos. That's not Latin. That's Spanish. The oracle of Delphi? I don't know. How do you pronounce that? Google Translator.
The Oracle of Delphi.
Delphi. So apparently Diomedes couldn't, I don't know if it was Diomedes or somebody else. Diomedes couldn't have a kid with that one princess. So he went to ask in the Oracle of Delphi why. And that's when Orpheus kind of found him. He was like, oh, you're the man that stole my to-be wife. And then he killed him. But I don't know if it was him or not. I don't remember. Unhinged, thank you so much for the sopa. That's brutal. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sad, if anything. It was just a bunch of misunderstandings. Unrelated, but I think your second outfit is probably one of my favorite ones in all of the end. Oh, thank you. With the wing Adams is even cuter. I really like it. Oh, thank you. Thank Anna. They actually ended up giving that princess to Diomedes because they thought that because of all the war and stuff like that, if like the man couldn't make it on time, that meant like he was probably like killed or dead. So they're like, it's fine, we don't need to wait for the other party, let's just marry it to this other person right away. You know, being it Penelope wasn't really normal. Waiting for like 20 years was not really normal. That's why that story's so romantic. How does that work?
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole...
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse,
Penelope, why
prophecies
you know
are
I'm
never
just
crystal
shy.
clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Can you help another way than instead of being a depressing bum?
Anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh, okay. Well, lots of people, we talked about this before, but in Greek mythology, the closer you are to gods, the more of a sad ending you'll get, sort of. It's never gonna end good. Never.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Oh, no kidding. So he is a bum.
This really explains why you didn't notice anything at Calliope's apartment.
Well, don't hold back on my account, Grace.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Like the Oracle of Dallas. Speaking of, did you make your own oracle a bum in a trash can in your house? What's happening?
Someone who tells the future?
Don't tell me this is the Oracle of Delphi.
They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly
What if it's the
means
fridge?
to possess.
Oh wait, never mind. It's that thing.
There's always been
on the
one.
Bucks.
Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
The computer?
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
Oh, the Oracle of Delphi is a person. It's personified.
What?
Oh.
I have brought someone to see you.
A stalker?
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie.
A zoomer? Yeah.
Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Kinky, thank you so much for the super. It's exuding zoomer vibe, and I'm not vibing with it. Lovely to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole. Do you have a casserole?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers.
Oh, she does
I'm
not
a
know?
hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
What do you want to know? Opens Google. Let me tell you the future. See why I can like him though? I love the fact that he's self-aware that his prophet is almost always ending tragedy and carries that guilt with him. It's good. Well, I guess they made him into a better person in here. He had to go through that self-hating deprecation arc. I just would never see the actual Polo going through that because he is too vain to go through that. He's like, I am just too gorgeous and too perfect to actually, like, that's impossible. Anyways, next. Maybe that will happen in like 10 billion years. But I cannot see the actual Polo doing that. You keep calling him Paul.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so
Bro.
He can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
You live here? Both of you? Are you roomies?
Live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
I need it for, like, yeah.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope.
He is indeed a creep. I was gonna say.
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you.
He's humanizing the gods too much.
The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company. Core with a K, Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Oh, I'm scared of her. Do we really have to talk to her? Is that the one
Persephone
from the chorus?
is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
Well, she wants a lot of people dead, so
wasn't
that's
aware
fine.
Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'm actually gonna get the tea from her because it said former underworld queen. I mean, technically I did steal her place, but I did not make her get a divorce. So I'm wondering why they're using a former. You're helping me now?
Whatever happened to I can't help you, Grace? I'll just make it worse, Grace.
I admit, you've got me curious.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle.
Why didn't you marry
Please,
Hades?
do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today.
Go
Perhaps
touch
for a
grass?
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Because Hades is a loyal married man. That's why. Not a big fan of the Oracle, but I like the idea of like the Oracle not knowing. Is the underworld just a freaking like one of those like saucy bars? One of those clubs? Like the back door of the club where they usually kill you? I like the idea of like the Oracle being like, who are you? I don't even think you're a god. You just fucking Google it up. But that's all that I like so far. It is a bar. Oh.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld...
What? Persephone did not come before Hades. What kind of version are you reading? Persephone is the kid of Zeus and his sister. What's her name again? The goddess of like green and seasons and everything. And Hades is like Demeter. Yeah. Hello? Zeus is like the little brother. Hades came old. Hades is the actual oldest one of them all. He was the first one that got eaten. The myth, not the god and goddesses. The myth? What is that? What? I don't understand. That does not make any sense. Yeah, there's a lot of versions of Persephone and one version is she... Oh, really? I've never heard of that version. I don't like it either. Because she's literally Zeus and Demeter's daughter. It wouldn't make any sense. And before that, it just does not make any sense of her being there in the first place before that. If there is an underworld before Zeus and everything, then it's gotta be in the, how the fuck do I say Titanomaquia in English? It all just goes down to like which titan rules and yeah. I don't like that version. I don't accept it.
Idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Oh, what is he doing? Oh, no. Oh. Titano Maki. I don't know. You mean like primordials? Well, not primordial, but before the gods even existed, we had the titans. We call them like the era of the titans, La Titanomaquia. Titanomaquia is more of like the when they kind of like imprisoned them and then it became to Zeus being the ruler. But before that, yeah, they were the ones with the power. Yes. Not your kind of place. Odd place to find Persephone. I think she's just like the owner of this place, really. Is it dangerous?
There are idols here other than Persephone?
Almost guaranteed.
Is it dangerous?
Shouldn't be. But before Calliope, I would have said an idol getting murdered was next to impossible. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'm a fan. I'll be persuasive. I'm a fan. Persephone, don't kill me.
I'll figure something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet talk Persephone.
Is that a challenge?
It's the truth. If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing she wants.
It's okay, we don't need to talk, we need to sing.
As you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything.
You're making it sound like I did not ask for consent.
Be careful, Grace.
I just sang pretty words and you accepted. I did not force myself onto you, Apollo. Don't make me the villain in this story. Yeah, no. I just have to put up with his gay accent, but like if you ask me to talk to the four of them, I don't feel safe with any of the three. I'm gonna be honest with you. Apollo?
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but
why do you talk like that, Hermes?
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
Thanks. So what's your story?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff.
Wait, how do you become an idol then?
But mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
I don't... Okay, I guess that's a cool fact. A cool concept, I guess. I just don't like it at all. It does not make any sense with someone that likes how the Greeks compiled everything. So I'm just gonna go with what the Greeks compiled then. Because it just doesn't make any sense in my head. Is it Athena in charge? Wait, what did he ask again? What, did he ask me something? I did not pay attention. Hermes is cool, of course. It's Hermes. What did he ask? I didn't pay attention. Me neither. About being in the chorus. Okay, but like, what exactly? Because the other answers are like, not really. Why not? Like, do I want to be in the chorus? The possibility of Hermes being in the chorus. Ah! Like, what do I think?
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
What? Just touch it. Touch it without her knowing. Come on, you're Hermes. How do you become an idol?
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Oh, can we see how Hermes looked before? Is that, how did he die?
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
Why are all gods in here depressed bums? What happened to them? What happened to them?
When Calliope died, you were right there. Within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Immortality is depressing.
When an idol dies, I have to be there.
No, it's
so
not.
I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
So, do you take the body?
To take the body? Clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol's secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how he hides so well as it is.
What do you know about the murder? Who opened the Pandora box again? Is it because they... Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Is it because they kind of lost their... Like their godly place? And that's why they became depressed, because people don't look up to them anymore. Not divinity. Their divinity is still there, but in the eyes of the humans, because at the end of the day, that's how it works. In the eyes of like the modern humans, they lost their actual like rightful and godly, you know, place. They don't put them up in a pedestal where people actually believing them, and that's why so many of them got depressed. I don't think they lost their powers. I think people just stopped believing in them. So what's the point in having all those powers and being an actual god if you were stripped of the title of god in the first place, sort of? Right? Damn. It's okay, Hermes. I'm here. I believe. How do you know the murder?
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
I don't know, because you like looking.
To the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
You don't seem that safe. Gods only gain power with faith. I don't think that's how it works in Greece. I think that's a really cool concept that I like that they used in that one anime. With like what is it? That people had to like build a temple and stuff like that for them to like become more powerful and known. I like that concept actually. In Greece, or like, you don't believe in me? Okay, I'm gonna proceed to like jinx you or kill you or curse you. Then you'll believe in me. Yeah, Noragami. Noragami's not the only anime that touches that subject. There's other... Pretty much like a really cool Japanese concept of gods and like temples and believers and stuff like that. Even in China as well. Yeah, no, that's heaven's official blessing as well. Yeah, I also thought about that. But in Greece, it was not like that. She didn't like the idols? We already kind of knew that,
It sounds as
though.
if she didn't much like the idols.
It was more like how you can't stand your family sometimes, even if you still love them.
In that sense, I mean, humans did not hold that kind of power with gods. They're like, you don't believe in me? Okay, I'll kill your wife and your children. And then when that happens, they're like, oh, you exist. And I'm like, I told you so, bitch. Now build me a temple. That's usually how it goes with like Greek mythology, honestly. I need to find Persephone.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time,
what about
I laughed too
Hades?
loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Accurate that a lot of people are scared of her, though. Accurate. She's actually more evil and condescending than Hades. Actually. Is she that
Is
bad?
Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite.
No way.
Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Okay, forget I asked.
Whew. Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps.
You're not helping right now. How is she evil? Well, not evil. It's just that usually in lots of different heroes' stories, when they have to take somebody out of the underworld, they have to convince Persephone and not Hades himself, because Hades is the kind of person that like, you want that soul? Okay, fine, you can take him. Persephone is like, nobody leaves. Yeah, she's very ruthless, exactly. She's like, nobody leaves the underworld. If you're dead, you're dead. So like, they actually have to convince her more than Hades. Hades is pretty chill. But why Persephone? I don't know, because it's her personality, I guess. She became the ruler of the underworld, so I guess she took that quite seriously. So she's feared. She's more feared than Hades. Actually.
We'll see you around.
If you die, then for sure. But don't die.
Like a Latina mom? I guess. Oh, I mean, let's talk to the horny guy. I'm just curious about the design. Let's talk to him. Oh! I'm scared. Not the big guy with the BDSM thing. I'm like, oh, never mind. Let's talk to Apollo.
I thought this would be easier. But it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
Can you tell me about Persephone?
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
What's Persephone's story?
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
Let me see.
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, Lord of the Underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
Yeah.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Yeah.
Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice.
Demeter? I thought it was Demeter.
Barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act.
True.
He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved.
Not really. Let me make it clear. Like, let me step in there a little bit. So Zeus did not actually choose. He was asked to like help Persephone out. So Zeus sent Hermes to like, hello, I have a message. Can you please let Persephone out? And he was like, no. So after a little bit of convincing from Hermes, because he's really good at talking, he was like, okay, fine. But then again, he gave her the fruit. The fruit that I love, what's the name again? What's the fruit that I'm like eating and obsessed with? Quite ironically. Actually, yeah. Hades gave Persephone pomegranate seeds. He gave her 12 seeds. Now there's two versions of the myth. You can choose whichever you would like the most. The first version, Persephone didn't know what those seeds were. So as she was going out of the underworld, she just ate them quite naively. She ate 6 seeds, which meant she had to spend 6 months in the underworld and 6 months with her mother. So that's why we have, we have fall and we have winter. Half of the year where, the earth starts like, with the trees start like dying and then everything is dead. That's because Demeter is sad that her daughter is not with her. So that's literally the reason for the seasons. That's how the Greeks sort of like gave an explanation for the seasons. And summer and spring is one of those months where Persephone gets out of the underworld and spends her time with her mother. What's the season B? Season B is Persephone knew what those seeds were, and she fell in love with Hades. She really loved Hades with her whole heart. She didn't want to be separated from Hades. But she felt sad that her mother was alone, so she foldingly, like, she knew what those seeds were for, so she ate them. So she could spend 6 months with her husband and her other 6 months with the mother. That's it. That's the other version. I like that one more because I like romance.
Well, you asked. That's her story.
Yeah, I'm pro-consent, so I like that one too. So did they both keep the kids? What kids? Hades is infertile. You mean when Zeus transformed into Hades and fucked his own daughter? You mean that? I don't know. What? Yeah, because that's what happened. Hades is infertile. Hades doesn't have sons or daughters. And if he does, that was probably not him. Surprise, surprise. Oh, that story is true. What do you mean true? It's obviously true. Why is everybody scared of her?
She was just mad at me, but
I didn't know
everyone
that.
seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone is angry with everyone and has been for a very long time.
What happened?
She has her reasons.
What happened?
I can't say she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge.
My gosh, she's just like me for real, for
1,000 years
real.
could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Oh my god, we're the same for real, for real. Is that what the underworld does to a person?
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing.
He's a
in
depressed bum.
Apollo land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep
Oh
me
yeah, that's the other thing. Cool detail! Actually, lots of the kids that Apollo had was with the muses. You want to know why? Because those were the only lovers that wouldn't die. So Apollo is always hanging with the muses. Also because, you know, music, arts, culture, they kind of go together in hand. But also because they're goddesses, so he gets to like have lovers that will finally not die. I'll keep you company.
I'm amused now. I can keep you company.
Nothing would make me happier.
Damn it.
But you do have a predicament to solve first.
Okay. Bye.
I'll get going. I still need to find Persephone.
I'll keep trying as well.
How come I cannot romance Hermes? How come I don't have a heart option for Hermes? Hello? Okay, let's talk to the BDSM guy. Oh, Grace is a muse! You're right! I forgot about that! Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, hello.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I like your voice.
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though.
Your mommy?
Oh, excuse the manners.
I thought you mentioned the muse because of
Name's
Grace.
Eros.
No, I didn't.
God of sex.
Okay, you don't have to say that out loud. You don't have to say it that way. Holy, I felt something like at the back of my neck. Don't say it like that. Why does he have a Dante leather Oh, you want to know why? How do you know Aphrodite? Well, it's my mama.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
Cool.
How would I know?
By the way, he's the one that cursed Apollo. If you want to know.
No here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother,
What's
sister,
that accent?
grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
Ew, he's... I just noticed. He's British? Aphrodite is your quote-unquote mother? Why? Oh my god, you guys are making me go full-out nerd. Why? Because Eros is actually not depicted like this cool big man. He's depicted as a baby. As the what is it? The baby with the arrow that everybody knows about. He's the twink. No, he's actually depicted as a baby. Like Cupid. So they were actually they were hunting for like a giant snake. I forgot the name of it, but Apollo had a task that he had to save a town from like a giant snake. And both of them were hunting it. Both of them used like a bow and an arrow. So Apollo was actually the one that killed the serpent with like 100 arrows or something like that. And after he killed it, Apollo being Apollo, he was like, "What are you doing, little boy? Arrows should only be used by men. Why you a baby? You're using a bow. You're not deserving to use a bow. Me though, me. I'm an excellent man. I'm the perfect man. I just killed the serpent. You shouldn't be using the weapon of a man, you baby." And Arrow was like, "Well, fuck you." Fuck you, you prick. Yeah, Apollo's a jerk. Yeah, pretty much. He was like, well, fuck you, you asshole. So he shot 2 arrows. What is it? Like an iron? I'm not sure if it was iron or another material, but sort of like heavy material like that. Fell onto Daphne, a nymph, and the arrow of love fell onto Apollo. So Apollo was forever. He was like cursed and like he had to be forever in love with Daphne, and Daphne got cursed and like she was completely disgusted by Apollo and would always run away from him. So that's good. That's what's gonna happen with every single person Apollo falls in love with. Or Daphne became a tree. Yeah, she wanted to run away from Apollo, so she asked her dad, which was like a river god, to transform her into a tree so he would never be able to like get a hold of her. Other lovers have been so disgusted by Apollo that they have thrown themselves off a cliff. Yeah, it always happens like that.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's
trees
not like
have
that
holes.
anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
They hate the guy so much they would rather die. True. Honestly, the worst part is that the Daphne story, in a really, really, really romantic note, non-consensual note, but if only Apollo was a normal ass god that would just fall in love with mortals like every other god does. But he just ended it with a really nice poem. I think I talked about this before. Obviously, it's about gods, but he was super romantic with the tree of like, oh, Daphne, my darling, it doesn't matter if you're a tree. You'll forever be in my heart. I'll immortalize you in a way that nobody will ever forget. Apollo's first true love. I will take your leaves, the laurel leaves, and I will always wear them in my head, and that will be like the symbol of a god and the symbol of a true king. It will be you, my love. Shit. And you're like, oh my god, Apollo. But then you kind of remember the whole context and you're like, oh my god, Apollo. So that's the reason. That's the explanation behind the laurel that Apollo and lots of other gods have in their heads, and also the symbol of like the crown. The antique crown in Greece, that was the laurel leaves.
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really.
There you go. Better.
Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
Well,
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
Funny.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around.
God
forever.
damn! Now his aim is fully forever ruined. What are you doing here?
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
Oh. Alright, so he's into that. That's a bit creepy. Sounds like fun.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex.
Oh.
Not the same thing.
Oh.
It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
Oh, that's nice. I like him. I like his dialogue too. Is everything okay, by the way? Is every god depressed?
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get
I don't know
away.
if Eris is a wife, but what surprised
I
you?
just want... Nope. Never mind.
What? Tell me. What? You can tell me?
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I need that tea.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
Oh, okay.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you.
Everybody hates me in this game.
I like
except
you,
for Polo, don't they?
But Mother told me what happened at the
Never mind.
chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
I don't. Would it be a problem, really? I
She's
just want
that
to
scary,
talk.
huh?
It's not that I'm scared of her. Well, maybe a little. You haven't
You
been
with your
around
timings.
long, but once you have, you'll learn that idle grudges are forever.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry.
Oh, he's
I hope I can
kind.
make it up to you someday.
He's probably the kindest of them all. I think there's a story of Eris meeting Saigi. I don't know the story. Should probably look into the myth.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
Aw, I like him. I don't want to talk to Pan. Okay, fine. That's why I tell Reimu I'll marry her, divorce her, and take half of her money. The fuck? I'm gonna beat your ass. Give me that super chat. I'm gonna like grab the $5 and like slap you with your own $5. Hello.
As I live and breathe.
God.
If it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows?
Do you
and
forget they're gonna
revelry?
kill me in a week? Thanks for the
I should
address.
thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me.
Oh.
You'll owe me. Remember.
I don't.
How you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
We fixed Apollo. I like him.
I like him. It took some convincing, but at least he's helping me without asking anything in return.
Truly, how do you function with such naivete?
I hate
Do
him.
you know something I don't?
Yes. I'm sorry, was that in question?
I hate him. Yeah, he definitely does not seem depressed. What are you doing
I'm guessing
here?
it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here
I
to
hate
listen to
him.
thrilling music and meet delicious people.
Ugh.
My tastes are simple.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
You come to the club often? Oh, I'm not gonna waste my time asking him, like, how can I trust you? You don't!
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
Oh, look at you.
The horns, the... You... Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
We really
Not
need that tea.
anymore?
What is up with her?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
Okay. I'm
You
not
must know
gonna.
why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Work, work, work. Helping people is all I do, all day long.
Bruh.
This, however, you want me to throw myself at the mercy
Yeah,
of a
like what happened with
lioness.
Hades? It has to be with Hades.
You ask a great deal, Grace.
I wonder if they're gonna go with the story of like non-consensual stuff with like she didn't want to be here, she hated everything, so she ended up divorcing Hades or something like that. What if I ask nicely?
What if I asked
You're
you
pretty,
really
please?
nicely and batted my eyelashes, like so?
Oh no, not my one true weakness.
I like this
can
voice
also
actor.
flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
Oh, let's not go there.
All right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll take you to Persephone.
They're kind of funny together.
I really appreciate it.
Do
I don't
keep
think
that
that's
in
flirting. I
mind
think it's just them fucking
after
around.
You've spoken to her.
Oh, finally. Oh, she was like right there? Yeah, no, that isn't flirty. That's just like... Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I hate him, but he's funny. Same! Oh, hello. Apollo behind me. Thank you.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later.
Oh.
I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
Oh, I like her a lot. She's so dominant. What's your problem? No, I don't want to fight.
I'm not trying to start a fight. Far from it. I came here hoping you could help me.
Help you? Perhaps you can help me instead.
Yeah?
I'd like to understand a few things.
Watch out, she's hot!
Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate?
Are you an accident?
Are you an accident?
Damn.
Did you learn what
Loki?
she was? Did you torture her?
Oh,
hold
no.
her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone.
What the fuck?
You have every
Ma'am?
reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
This is so lame because like he's such a... How would he be of any help? He's like hiding behind us being like, oh, Persephone, please. I'm curious on what I'm curious. Let's just see how lame he became.
Now would be a good time to mediate, Apollo.
Is that why you're here, brother? Because you know me so well?
Because I know that you care. Far more deeply than you could ever admit.
He's gonna talk. He's gonna use the talking no jutsu.
You resigned. You abandoned everything and everyone who ever needed you. You don't know the first thing about me, and you never did.
Oh.
Just crawl back into your dark little hole, Apollo.
Fuck. Well, that did not help.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Ooh. No, wait! We still need to talk! Damn it. Oh! I forgot this was a musical for a second. Sing it time!
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse.
Oh, she's so cool. What the fuck?
You want answers? Fight for them.
Oh, fuck! I like her voice a lot. Where's Hades?
Lost little girl.
Ooh.
You shouldn't have come here.
Ooh.
And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends.
Ooh, she's probably the one that sings the best so far.
Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone. We both know how this ends.
Ooh.
Let's see how far she bends.
No, let's do a cool duel, a strong one. Let's go for the attack. I think it's probably one of my favorite parts. I'm excited.
Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me won't come for free. See, it won't be easy, Persephone. When I use the moves I bring blessedly. Shadows don't scare me, see, I'll survive it. Maybe you want to do this in private.
Lost little girl.
Oh!
You're wasting our time now. The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den. Give up, little girl. The bus home is leaving. Seen it so many times, we all know how this ends. We all know how it ends.
No, let's keep on going with the offense.
hell? It's hazy, Hades. So you're his lady before my time because I'm such a baby.
Don't go there. Why did we go there? Why did we go there?
Sees me, I never featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
Oh. Is this gonna help?
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child?
Yeah, I didn't know they were gonna hide the source one.
Surprise.
Oh.
Coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen.
Oh, I'm scared.
Dead.
Oh. Let's go a little bit softer.
And I guess you've heard it all before. Gave it my best and then you slammed the door. Raises the question, who else you'd ignore?
Get lost,
Stay
little
in the dark
girl.
and fight your endless war.
Finished with you
Certain
now.
you can't be surprised anymore.
You've sung us your little
You know,
song.
there's someone else that I speak for.
But we've heard it.
Why did I hurt Penelope?
You hear that? Calliope.
Penelope.
She had something to say. Would you turn her away?
Let's do the blue one. We haven't chosen the blue one yet.
What has that music woken up in you? Remember the other thing that she could do? Here we go.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
Now, had you forgotten how to listen to all of the songs out there you never knew?
Whoa.
Dance and stamp your feet as your skin rots off in sheets. You'll be back at my door.
This is my shoulder. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let her win. Da, 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 da. Oh, does she like me now? Ooh, the liar. Oh, don't smile like that to me, Apollo. Okay.
No.
No!
Now you've earned your answers.
What? Oh! Did I fuck it up? Old King,
Calliope
forgive
came to me
us
years
instead.
ago.
No.
She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away.
Oh, finally,
without a
I got
fight.
answers.
I knew how she felt.
I thought I had
So
lost
I gave her
for
the
a second.
apartment.
Dude, how well do you know her?
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
Oh my god, you're so right. The only way that lots of heroes have been able to persuade Persephone is by actually, like, coddling her. Damn. That's why you had to make her happy so she likes you and then she actually does what you ask. That's actually canonical. Oh, fuck. You still think I
So
did
what
it?
now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
The jury's still out on whether Calliope chose you, but do I think you killed her? No.
Then why you don't want me
If it
dead?
wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Shouldn't. What if it was Athena though? Yeah, Athena. It must be.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how we might look, it's not a simple matter to
Yeah,
kill
I was
an
gonna
idol.
say.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection.
Maybe-
We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
Maybe Athena
You
wanted to
looked?
get rid of her because
Of course we looked.
she was
What do you
defying the
think was
very
happening while you waited.
the very rules
If
that Athena
Calliope
likes in the
was
first place.
attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Wouldn't that make sense? Athena didn't like how Apollo kind of like stood up and he was like, "This is unfair." What if, and we know that Calliope was not really friendly with the idols because she didn't like how it was going, everything was going, how they were managing everything. What if it's Aphrodite? I think Aphrodite's just chilling there. I like Aphrodite. keep her name out of your mouth. Did Calliope have
Did
enemies?
Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
But they gotta want to make Athena a villain, though.
What? What am I missing?
What?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Aphrodite would
Yes,
never.
but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Looks
Not
at the
that you
War of
or I
Troy.
know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Could Athena be the killer?
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well,
Athena has one goal and one goal only, to protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
No. Athena just changes the rules to her benefit depending on which one is the smarter way to go when dealing with a situation, ma'am. That's why she's so smart. You say magic?
Oh, wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
we have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Can easily rule a cartel. So what?
What
Now
about
what?
Pan?
I don't have
He
any
showed up at my place out of
trail to
nowhere,
follow.
right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain.
What if it was
Though I've
Pan?
never thought of him as a killer. It would be too messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is...
I have a bad feeling nobody trusts Pan and I'm the one that made a deal with him. What if he asks me to like give him his soul or something?
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
This feels pointless. We don't have anything. I don't have anything to work with right now.
You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now?
Shut the hell up, Apollo.
That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Kicking Apollo
Calliope
down.
died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the muses meant to me?
Oh, this would help Calliope.
Please, both of you. None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but She's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Apollo.
Calliope, I'm listening now.
Random singing.
And you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
Is he gonna leave?
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
Ooh.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
Ooh.
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this. Oh, we don't have the whole facts yet.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead
Stop.
and abandon another muse.
Oh!
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
She's so good at dissing people.
Me to a terrible fate.
Replay
Oh.
your injuries till it's too late.
You know how far I've been before I snapped.
This is not about you.
Stop.
Enough.
Oh.
This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun. Aren't you a queen?
You riled him up though. We need to stop her.
Stop looking for a fight. These old wounds, they distract and blind.
Ooh, I like it when the god's eyes shines.
See yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
I feel bad for him. I feel bad for both of you. Why do you have to make me choose?
That was not my finest moment. Persephone will never let this go.
Why would anybody say this? Not the simper version. It was impressive. He was getting kicked out. It was not impressive. What was that all about?
What the hell was that? You were one step away from full thunder and lightning.
You were so
Old
impressive.
habits die hard,
Apollo.
especially around my family. That's why
Oh.
I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with
Oh,
them.
not the angsty boy. No, wisdom with age. That's not a solution.
In my experience, avoiding the problem never fixes it.
Well, what do you do?
Oh, I avoid my problems, and it doesn't fix them. Duh.
At least coming here was useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
No, actually, no. You're still helping me? Where is that?
And where is that?
I
I need to
actually
give
have
it some thought.
nothing.
This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
So you don't know where to look next?
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
Yeah, we need another one coming in. Is Athena really not an option? We could go
I
talk
have
to
to
her.
ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming.
Oh.
She's why we're alive. But if I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes,
Yeah. Ooh.
you represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that we're focusing too much on Athena to the point that I don't think she's the killer anymore. It's making it too obvious. So I don't think it's Athena. It's something above that. That's harsh.
Well, that's harsh.
Perhaps. To be responsible for the lives of so many. For
Right,
so long.
chat? Yeah, it's Aphrodite.
It's
Leave
no
her
small
alone.
Forgive me if I can't help wishing she would lighten up just a little.
You're not the first to wish that, but I doubt she's apt to listen. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I thought
Are you
you'd
still
decide
helping?
that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What?
It could be a
Bring you to
Titan.
Persephone and then shrug? Not my
I
problem
wonder
now?
if they're also a character. Isn't that your thing? Yo! Sure.
From what everyone says about you, isn't that your thing?
Not us kicking him down.
Sorry.
Sorry,
I don't know you well enough to say that.
Sorry, I like bullying him.
You're not wrong, Grace. But I'm trying.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax.
I'm gonna get
Who can
killed in a
relax?
week.
I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll
He's
have
a little
better notion of what
pathetic.
to do.
Right, you guys like pathetic
Fine.
man.
But I'm holding you to that.
He really became a pathetic man. Everybody, like, you could think of, but Apollo becoming a pathetic man? I guess publicly pathetic. You guys? Yeah, I was gonna say became, yeah, I was gonna say publicly pathetic. There you go.
Hey, Freddy.
Hey.
Is everything okay?
Oh, right, we had a mortal friend.
Not really. I felt like crap after you left.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
Oh. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna end up like dating her just because my options are like, I'm not doing this out of romance. I'm just doing, this will be my answer as a friend.
I'd never leave you behind, Freddy.
Gay though.
You know that, right?
I'm still ready and willing to be your high priestess, if that's what it takes.
If you could just help me get through this next week, that'd be plenty.
Deal.
Not out of pity.
Why don't you start by telling
Just
me
a
what
normal
happened tonight?
reply. Romans are not Paul.
Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up siding with Apollo?
I know,
Or
crazy.
the sun god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
Not really, but like,
Not really, but I don't
There
have
we go.
much choice. He's willing to help and hasn't asked anything in return.
Wow, sounds like
but
his
if they're
little brother
anything like the
instead.
stories, you should be careful around these idols. So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
if we take the stories
and,
into account,
There's this.
Apollo.
Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Are we gonna see Zeus? Zeus is in the musical? The idols live there. Oh
That
wait,
name keeps coming up. The idols live there, or at least
don't tell
most
me
of them
Zeus
do.
is in here.
Sounds cool. Even if Pan is there.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't
I
help it.
hope Zeus is
But
dead. Oh,
it doesn't matter.
That's
I
crazy.
said I'd help, and that's what I'll do.
finally, I'm not gonna
Come
go
on,
there
me,
alone.
Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
As long as Apollo isn't into Grace, she should be fine. But the thing is, we have his lover's soul inside, and we're also a muse. So that we are like forcefully linked to Apollo in the first place. Especially after he said like, don't you know what the muse is meant to me? And I'm like, oh fuck, I think he's talking about me, man. I'm like, shit. He has many lovers. Yeah, but they said I'm the last muse. I don't think there's other muses around. I think everybody else is dead. Talk to Apollo, talk to Pan, talk to Persephone. Didn't he say we should talk to him again? Yeah, there you go. Tell him to get over it.
Ah, Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
He means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how, I just don't like them. They're confusing. Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
Are they confusing, you old man? Hold on, what's this about phones?
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just very loud.
Oh my god, you're a boomer. You just put them in vibrate option. Vibrate.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
Why are you scared of phones? I just don't like talking to people I can't see, he says as he looks away. Pan asked to see me.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Wait, he wants to see you again? I don't like this.
Wow. Don't become all possessive now. I mean, I don't like it either.
Why? He decided I owe him a favor after he came to my apartment.
That sounds about right for him.
Are we fucked, chat?
Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is closest to Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
What kind of party is it?
What do you mean by a party of sorts?
You don't like talking to people you can't see?
But
it's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's difficult to describe.
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
I know.
It'll be easier to see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
Apollo's just clingy. He's like, Pan also had one of his girlfriends turn into a plant. He's my rival. Man. At least Apollo doesn't get made fun of because he's ugly, unlike Pan. But hey. Why can't you talk to Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with
Not
much
the pretty
success
privilege.
these days.
I mean,
well, if that's the case,
it's not like the pretty privilege really works anyways on Apollo. I think that's the main thing. I think Eros didn't want him to get a pretty privilege, so he cursed him.
What makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
I like Aphrodite. I could just talk to No, I think about it.
I'll go. Eventually.
I think I prefer going to Aphrodite instead of Pan.
I will see you there.
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
Oh, okay. No worries, Paul. I'll see you later.
Let's talk to Aphrodite. Can I talk with her once again? I'm scared that she might be like upset at me when I had to choose. Let me try talking with her again.
When I said stay or leave, you chose to leave.
I'm sorry.
If it wasn't clear, I don't give second chances.
I know, but I'm
Or did
so
you have
pretty.
some
Look
other
at me.
reason for darkening my doorstep?
This is so gay. I wanted to see
I wanted
you.
to see you again. Make sure there were no hard feelings.
Oh, so it's a social visit then. Oh, let me be clear. There are no hard feelings. There are no feelings at all.
Goddamn.
You came, you got what you wanted, you left. Wherever you need to go next, I'm sure Apollo can take you.
Oh, she took that to heart. We could still be friends.
There's nothing stopping us from being friends. We don't need to be allies.
As I said before, I'm still not convinced of your innocence. I'd say that stops us from being friends, Grace.
Really? Still?
Either you're guilty, in which case you won't be here long, or you're innocent, and we can speak after the trial.
Oh, okay.
One last word of advice before you go. If you want to survive, don't look to anyone else for help. Not Apollo, not Pan, not even me.
Damn, I'm gonna have to lean on
walked away
myself.
from my offer, and I respect that.
Oh.
Make your choices and live with them.
Am I gonna have to be self-confident? Oh, I cannot talk with her anymore. Fuck. You're right, she didn't say Aphrodite, so... You're right. Aphrodite was not in the list. What? God damn it, why are you always here?
Fancy party?
Ooh.
Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
Now we look like two bums.
If only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Him shirtless and me in jeans.
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
You're
Grace,
right. I wonder
look at
where's
me.
Aries.
I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
Whore.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
Ah, stop this! Why would anybody want to flirt with him right now? We're talking about a random situation and where to get it, and you're just like, you're cute. Or like when he literally got his ass beaten by Persephone in a song. You're so cool. Stop this! He's a lame bitch. He became so lame. It's your call? Because I hate it, I can't know how to put it. I love it when, yeah, I love it when you're pathetic. The more pathetic you are, the more hot you look, Apollo.
You're cute when you're all angsty. You get this little crinkle in your forehead.
You might not think I'm so cute after I explain.
He looks so uncomfortable.
You don't have any Calliope
I thought that was
memories,
disgusting.
right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
Why do you pick it? I wanted to
I
see.
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
I regret saying that. See, that's why I picked it. Nobody told me that.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually.
Why can't I flirt with Hermes?
Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate
Why
what's
do I have
you
to
and what's
flirt
them,
with his brother?
and all who came before them.
Well, I don't know. It's this concept of becoming Calliope, I don't like it because I'm still myself, but at the same time, I guess I assume her role. I mean, you didn't have to flirt with Apollo. I'm not sure what to think.
That's a lot to take in. I'm not sure what to think.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war.
Oh?
Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while.
Oh.
That's what this party is for.
Oh. Oh my god, everybody's just fucking depressed. Everybody just wants to fucking die. Aphrodite's going to die?
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes.
Oh.
And pass her soul onto a
Like
chosen
right
successor.
now?
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace.
Oh,
to make it
no.
easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye.
Yeah, what is that war they're talking
At least
about?
for a while.
Well, that's really freaking depressing. Aphrodite has done... I mean, of course she has done it before.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps
Oh.
fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Is it only for Aphrodite? Everybody else seems to have their memories, but they're... Oh my god, why did Hermes kill himself? Is it because when she remembers about the war, she remembers Ares? Ares is always losing wars. You think he got killed in that one? Do you think it's especially bad for her because of Ares? Oh god. Wait, this is kind of sad because I like Ares and Aphrodite together, not gonna lie. I especially like that couple. Oh man. Do you support this?
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually, you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually, you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse.
Bro, it has to be with
This is the
Ares.
mercy she requires. I will not tell her she should.
What about
not take it.
Hephaestus? Nobody. She didn't care about Hephaestus when they were at war. How's she gonna care about him now? Calliope didn't approve.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
Oh.
It was a point of contention between them.
I think that's pretty harsh to tell
Aphrodite will be
someone.
grateful you're here. Trust me.
Oh my god, there was this one comment that made me laugh so hard in one of this like Spanish songs for Aphrodite. It was like Aphrodite got good curves, Ares good spear, if you know what I'm talking about. And then Hephaestus, good morning. That was so mean! I don't know why that comment broke me for like 40 straight seconds. I was dead! I was like, bro! That's so mean, but so accurate. Oh god, I get it.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What does she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's
It's not
here
his fault
just
he's
yet.
ugly, but...
Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
It's not Ares' fault he's hot.
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling.
Oh,
Talk
Ares
to
is here.
Eros.
Oh, he's
Or we can talk more
gonna
if
see
you
his
like.
mom die.
Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax.
This is so depressing. It's
That's
like
what this party is for, right?
a funeral. Jesus. There's only Ares? Where's your dad? We want to know what happened to Ares. Poor Hephaestus. Yeah, not even Hephaestus is in here. Oh, he looks so sad.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh.
Oh.
You don't need to do the
Okay.
sounds.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here.
There you go.
It means so much you have no idea.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Oh.
Every time she does this,
Aw.
I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never
Yeah, she's
works.
still gonna like remember again. It's like a cycle that
Sorry,
will
I
never
shouldn't
stop,
unload on
right?
you. It's been a bad week.
Oh. God, this is so depressing.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining.
No, she's not the only one.
I hate
Oh.
this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of
Oh
bed.
God.
I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops.
Oh my God.
Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Oh God. Everybody's just fucking tired of living. But like they cannot stop because they're sort of immortal, so it's just gonna be a cycle for everybody. That's so fucking depressing. Wow. Is there no other way?
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many
I think
times.
everybody here needs therapy.
She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day.
I need to know the memories. Just eat a lotus.
I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
What happened to Africa? Can you tell me what happened?
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened.
Shit.
He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy.
Oh, fuck.
And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us.
What?
Took us completely by surprise.
Normal mortals?
Some they killed, but Aphrodite...
Wait, that is so out of character, though.
Captured.
That is so out of character. That's not something Ares would do.
Yeah.
Especially if it was gonna happen to Aphrodite. What? What? Isn't he supposed to be the protector of women? What? Also, he loves Aphrodite. I know that's so out of character. I'm so... What? Ares, defender of women? He is. He's the protector. He's the patron. Shit. Why would he... He probably didn't think it through. I mean, he really doesn't think a lot. Yeah, he's not known for thinking, definitely.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon.
Oh.
He was Aphrodite's husband.
Was?
And he adored her.
Yeah?
When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
That is so weird of Ares!
They tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted.
It's like fan fiction.
Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No. With their enemies. That's what
Oh my god,
saved
is that
her.
how he died? Tell me about his... Oh my god, since when? I don't remember. Ares is a god of women. He's a protector of women. Not a god of women. He's the one that mortals ask for help anytime they have to protect a mortal woman. He depends on the woman, I guess. I mean, yeah, he didn't protect every single woman out there, but he was known for saving lots and lots and lots of women just because they needed help. He didn't really need a reason to help them, but he just helped women. That's why usually when they needed protection, they would usually pray to Ares. That's why I find it so weird that Ares just fucks it all up. It's so out of character. I mean, he's the god of war. It sort of makes sense, but he is not... What is it? He's not his sister. He's not the god of chaos. And it feels so weird for Ares to start something that's gonna harm Aphrodite. It's so weird to me. Yeah, probably explanation later. I don't know.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again.
Oh.
That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back.
Oh, that's
Aphrodite
so sad.
never even got to say goodbye.
Oh, what? She's actually sad
Funny.
because of him?
Because Aphrodite didn't even like
Yeah.
Hephaestus when they were married.
Yeah.
She seemed to resent every minute they were together.
Shit.
But now he's all she can think about.
Oh my god, the developers were full on Hephaestus side. What the fuck? This is so out of character. I know. This is fully out of character. I don't know how I feel about this one. I guess nice for Hephaestus not to have a sad ending. Well, a full sad ending. But this is so out of character. Aphrodite would be like... I mean, we all know how the story between those three went like. If anybody would feel pity for Hephaestus, it's definitely not Eris and definitely not Aphrodite. God damn. It's a sad ending he can't be with her anymore. Well, that was the original ending, but Aphrodite was pretty happy about that, not gonna lie. I don't like that they fully made Eris into this weird villain thing. I don't like it, but hey.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like, suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide.
Oh my god,
they
like
let
Hermes.
themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone.
Wait, but...
Forever.
Is that what Hermes tried to do, but he fucked up because there
Mother
was
says she
somebody
can't do
nearby?
that. She won't.
Bro.
Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect.
Ooh, not the way.
That what's happening here is anything casual.
Oh.
She still has to die. For a while.
So Hermes wanted to end with his life without anybody around so he could like actually end it. But then the other Hermes was... Oh. Yeah, I'm impressed that Zeus, the king of gods, did not make it. You don't seem to
You
approve.
sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
I mean...
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end.
Yeah, this is not the solution to it.
She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
Oh.
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working.
We gotta sing so she doesn't kill herself.
To try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
Okay, we can try doing that. I'll do my best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Damn.
Tell me about it.
This part was pretty dark.
Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Yeah, this chapter is pretty heavy. We were laughing at Apollo before, and now we're thrown into this horrible dark pit. Oh. I cannot believe we flirted with that hobo. Oh, is that the chosen one? Or...
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep.
Oh.
Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
Can we talk in private, Aphrodite?
I was hoping we might have a chance to talk.
Oh, but we are talking, are we not?
I mean the two of us.
private.
In private.
And abandon my guests
Oh,
when
fuck.
I've just arrived. I have so many farewells to make.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace.
Oh,
meet the lovely
fuck.
mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
I really want to go
Both
into
being
more
what this,
detail.
huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes
Bro.
if you,
She got this so normalized.
Survived my trial.
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my
Log into the alternate
departure.
account, pretty much. Let's go with the empathetic answer.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
Oh.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Aphrodite, I love you. Aphrodite's just graduating.
this,
Stop
Grace?
it!
Apollo! Oh, you
Apollo, shut the hell
You
up.
look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
To forget.
To
Let's
ease your
go.
suffering?
Let's
To
go with the
forget
with the
about what
angsty one.
happened?
An escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters. At
Jesus.
least for a time.
Does it help?
I know, she seems so...
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain.
This is so sad.
It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists.
Oh my God.
Enjoy the gathering, Grace.
The really
Tell me
unhealthy
when you're ready to
coping?
begin.
The really unhealthy coping with what she's dealing with. That's so heartbreaking to see. Holy. I don't think it's funny. I think it just makes it even more
I
heavy.
want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up.
I know, it's so
It looks like I'll be
self-destructing.
doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Second thoughts?
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happened?
To get therapy?
Do you feel different?
It happened so fast.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think.
I mean, that's the whole thing. This part is just a freaking
Calliope
funeral. That's why it
died,
is
and
that the way it is, but
all this happened.
Aphrodite,
You didn't remember anything?
seems to like force herself to be
About
cheerful, which just
her?
makes it even worse.
Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. I'm not really curious about your lore.
You probably need to get ready. I shouldn't keep you.
No. This is Lady Aphrodite's big night, not mine.
It'll be yours later, won't it?
Not if we stop
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I guess it
Greek
will.
gods only. I'm not curious about your mortal lore. Shit.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world.
What about talking to
This
Apollo?
time-
We already talked to him, no?
It is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Okay, chat, let's stop this with the power of rock and roll.
We let them rise. We let it happen.
Oh.
We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Oh, so depressing.
Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But
But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by.
Ooh, I got my.
Before we fell to our
I got.
knees
What's it? Goosebumps?
we fell from the sky.
Ooh.
We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we should.
I don't know. I don't know. All of these are pretty bad.
We were wrong.
Focus on the betrayal. I wanted to focus on something more positive.
Sold his soul forevermore.
Oh.
He so loved the military. He became their dog of war.
Oh.
He denounced his loving family, and with mortal guns and
That's so out of character from years though.
on a plate gladly delivered everything that war dogs need.
Oh fuck.
He betrayed us and we let him, and with their mortal souls long gone, we thought
On her survival. Let's be more positive. But you survived this.
we were wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorned me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise.
Oh God.
No one suffered greater till he made his.
Oh, I'm so weird to see Aphrodite actually carrying her hephaestus.
The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred
Oh.
rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me.
Not the joke.
Deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this
Ah, you need to stop this, please. Oh, let's go.
I gotta say that I'm amazed I held my tongue for so long. Not such a fan of this old plan, but who's to say that you're wrong? Now shoulda gotta erase a memory when there's no chance of changing history. This guy sacrificed his life so you can live in his place. Wish he'd drop by, cause man, I'd die to see the look on his face. You try to hide from your reality, but then come back with regularity.
Oh, was I too
And
aggressive?
if you notice a disparity, then what's the meaning of his legacy? Who gives a damn about your suffering?
Oh, baby, we were too aggressive.
Who wants to see you be yourself again? Who feels your pain in case you're wondering? You got the time, but it's the stuttering. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Oh.
I can't place your face, so let me give you a hand. An idol should embrace the things they don't understand. And you don't get it. My mind's a falling city, buildings crumbling down. What is more, the pity? All I hear is the sound.
I did not mean to tell her that her feelings suck though.
Ground, a screaming so profound. And you want to play around. Will you offend?
Oh, fuck, let's go.
By your acrimony. Everybody wants to wallow in my testimony. So who is ready for the ceremony? I'll be siding with the everybody. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
I think we fucked up, chat. But this is fire.
This way. I stood by watching what we've built decay. We're just pretending that the ending is near. Mother, isn't it clear? Your family's here. Everybody, to see the agony you're
Everybody
knows the goddess is inside of you. Everybody keeps repeating what they're meant to do.
I still thank Eros for saving it. We need to thank Eros later.
Who's gonna help me overcome the war? Everybody. Who's gonna be there when I'm on the floor? Everybody. Who's gonna cry when I walk out the door? Everybody. Cause I'm not gonna do this anymore.
Let's go!
Everybody wants to see you, wants to see you fall in love again.
Nice. Thank you for that soul bite. Let's go, rock and roll safter. I actually like the Persephone song more. It was cool because it felt more like a battle in between the two.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to
Live. I have chosen to live.
Imagine how awkward it must be for the girl that got invited to become Aphrodite, and now she's like, now what?
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be
okay,
happy.
I'll just go home. I'm glad you're happy. Bye.
If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I know, she just lost her job before even getting to,
always,
you know, enjoy the first
I
day.
hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
There's them canonically rejecting Roman names for gods because God, they sucked. It's okay, you'll fight this together.
This is
I
the only
believe
way
in
you'll
you.
get through it.
By
Together,
Venus, you were
as a
never the
family.
actual Aphrodite.
If there's any chance, Mother, any at all, this is it.
I know, my loves. I hope you're right. Now then, Grace. You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Not really. Well, I have theories, but I guess I'm not smart enough to reply that. Not really.
Not really, no. You're the first person I've asked. I'm told you know everyone.
Everyone. Now
We
that's
should
an
have kept the intelligent
exaggeration.
option, Chad.
You do know everyone, Mother. You're always in their business.
Ooh.
That didn't sound entirely like a compliment. my love.
What the fuck?
Besides, I'm not the only one who's always in everyone's business.
Okay.
Am I?
Whore to whore? Whore bonding?
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Why do you suspect Medusa? Why do we always suspect Medusa? Medusa did nothing wrong. Leave her alone. Why do you suspect her?
Okay, I'll bite. Why would this Medusa be involved? And why isn't she a suspect?
Mother has always distrusted Medusa.
She works for Athena as a watcher. She's everywhere, lurking in the shadows.
Oh.
If you look anywhere, Grace, start with her.
We're
Come
bonding.
now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
Oh, we're gonna have to talk to Medusa?
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on
Can
me
I
again.
romance Medusa?
Very well.
This guy, he looks so out of place everywhere he goes.
So,
Broke the cycle of rebirth
they
and
have
convinced
anything
Aphrodite to
helpful?
live. Yippee!
Maybe. What do you know about Medusa?
I know she's dangerous, but she does Athena's bidding.
How sure are you of that?
I'm not sure of anything any
Do
longer.
you want to keep on flirting with him, chat?
You aren't thinking of seeking her out, I hope.
If I can find her.
I am. Do you know where she is?
Not really, no. Medusa makes it her business to stay out of sight. Athena employs her as a spy master.
Please note.
A hound to do her bidding.
We just making everything worse. Why is everybody in chat rejecting Apollo?
Just hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Are we thinking about Calliope's memories? I guess I am.
What you said earlier.
Team Freddy?
About Calliope's memories coming back.
Do you really want to go with Immortal?
Wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If you like, we can talk about it later at my place.
Oh,
after
at
you've
his
had
place.
some time to digest.
Okay.
I might do that. Thanks.
You really are amazing, you know that?
Oh,
every
yeah.
hurdle,
I
every
know.
piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going. I don't know how you do it.
I don't have generational trauma like you guys, but I am amazing. I have no choice.
It kind of helps that I don't have a choice.
I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
'Cause you are old. You oh no, I break his heart. You are old. Let me show you what I see.
How about you come with me sometime? Let me show you the world I see.
Let me show you. What?
Sounds kind of corny, huh?
They didn't even let me finish the
It really doesn't. I would love that.
Oh, okay.
Can we go now?
Hey, I'm game if you are.
Oh fuck! Oh no! Not the "Let Me Show the World" song. Oh. Oh, chat, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're singing a love song with Apollo.
Search for the light. You might be surprised. No, it's not hard to find. The courage you need to be joyful.
Oh god, I hate it.
Something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. That I will be here for.
Ah, this is so funny. Can we reload?
Yes, I will be here for the ride.
Everybody keeps running away from Apollo. This is so fun. If you don't keep airy right here, arrows I blame you.
Oh, it's more than I feel I deserve. It could grow on me, this world that you see. Yet I've been alive for too long.
Oh fuck, we're so dead. We're the next one that are gonna die, right?
1,000 years of learning about what could go wrong. I'm tired of being wrong.
If it all went wrong, and it could go wrong, still
Smack him.
lose than to never.
With the power of music, you mean, right?
That's the one thing I wanna get across.
Oh, why are we looking at him like that?
The courage you need to be joyful.
I appreciate the campaign. If I ever let her know.
What I do, the
answer's in you.
The answer's in me. The courage you need to be joyful.
Oh hell no.
Something you build over time.
You and I were together in this, right, chat? You cannot let go.
The answer's in you. I will be here for.
Oh fuck.
Yes, I will be here for the ride.
Oh yeah, we're here for the ride, chat. Okay, we need to talk to Freddy. I feel horrible after this. We need to talk to Freddy. It did feel like Disney.
Hey, hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm also now dating Apollo. Nervous laugh. I'm in danger.
You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
I love the idea that she wants to be my high priestess. I will get this game just to roam in someone else. You need to cleanse your soul. What do you know about the gods?
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology,
Oh, yeah?
but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today, or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
We don't want to hear about Apollo.
Who do you want to hear about?
Not after singing a Disney love song with Apollo. Ask him for Apollo.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun
Yeah.
and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
What
Weren't they
happened
all
to
like
his
that,
lovers?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan.
You're right. He just assaulted them as their his human representation. But yeah, I guess that's less worse.
And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Oh? What? They didn't go deeper into that. They're being Apollo apologist. I cannot believe this game is being Apollo apologist. What the fuck? Ask about Persephone.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Yeah, they caught it at the best part.
She's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim
Apologist! Oh. Chad, no! Our sense of humor is in the trash can right now.
the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
I mean...
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Ask about... I actually don't know that much about Calliope.
Do you know anything about the muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3.
No, 9.
Each of the muses had her specialty.
9. 1 day of sex! With Zeus, by the way.
Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
What? Yeah, you didn't know? Zeus fucked his aunt. 9 days in a row. For the 9 muses. That's the story behind the muses.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
He's freaking like that.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did
Oh,
she
that's not the
also
worst
lead
thing that
ancient
Zeus has
Greeks in
done.
giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies,
Oh.
so there's that.
I didn't know that much about Calliope though. I just know the general sense of the muses as a group. He keeps getting worse and worse. Oh, darling. This is only the start of Zeus' crazy stories. Ask about Athena.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge.
Yeah.
Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She
Yeah.
was a warrior goddess.
Yeah.
She was also the goddess of heroes. There are
Not me
loads
evaluating
of
her
stories where
knowledge.
Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive.
I don't think
She
that's the
cursed
reason,
Medusa,
but...
one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole
What?
thing.
She did not start the Trojan War. That was Aphrodite. Yes, she was petty, but she did not start it. I mean, she contributed to it greatly, but she technically did not start it. She threw the second rock.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her.
Damn, they're making her look like a villain. She did. She replied to the starter, and that's how. Okay. Retaliation. She wasn't the only one, okay? You cannot just say the Trojan War was because of Athena. That would be a big misunderstanding. Who was the starter? Well, that depends on which one you want to blame the most. Do you want to blame the person that started the game, or do you want to blame the person that won the game? Well, Aphrodite technically did promise Helen, a married woman, to Paris, which technically it's low-key how it started it. But Ares was the one that created the Discord. The Discord app with the Discord? How do I say Discord in English? She was the one that created the apple, which was the thing that started the game in the first place. So, who do you want to blame more? Ares? No, Ares. This Ares. Not Ares. I mean, this Ares. I don't know how to say her name. The other Ares. She created the apple just because she was bored and she wanted chaos, because that's her main reason for existing. So who do you want to blame more? Ask about Pan.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Also, technically, oh, sorry, not me going in another rant. Also, technically, the war wouldn't have had started if Paris wouldn't have like made his move. So what if we just forget about all the gods and just blame Paris? Technically, he could have just ignored it. Yeah, you can win, Aphrodite. I don't need the prize. And he, you know. But no, he was horny. So, why did we just blame Paris?
Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
That is crazy because it's so like right.
Honestly,
nobody does.
He's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
No, I don't wanna. It's alright, we all know, we all hate Pan, it's fine. Man started war because he couldn't keep it in his pants. Quite literally. Actually. He also got his brother killed because of the same reason. Honestly, Hector deserved better. If there is one innocent person in that war, it might have been Hector, not gonna lie.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology. Hundreds even, depending on how you define them.
Yeah.
Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the idol.
Why was I so
late?
late?
Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An
Oh,
image
it
of
works
someone
both
after they
ways?
Makes sense.
That's so cool.
I'm amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone.
Oh.
Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
Yo, I like that symbolism. It means ghost if we follow like the Greek sense, but also it still works out because right now what's being worshipped are idols, not really gods. Wow, where's Poseidon? Well, technically what they just told us is that everybody else seems to be dead. For one way or another. I wonder what Artemis is doing. She's probably dead. If we don't see her in the games, might probably be dead.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies.
Maybe they're still alive.
Hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right?
You have a
All those
point.
other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, that's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi? Oh.
She's just like me. thank you so much for that. Super, look, Baka. Helen's dad was in trouble because everyone wanted to marry his daughter. A smart man told him to make a tournament and the losers would pledge to protect the marriage of the winner. Yeah. But then again, true, but also not true. He did that because... Okay, listen to me. Odysseus... Odysseus is really smart. He didn't really care for the marriage. Shit. I guess, I mean, true. The consequences of his own actions. He did say that everybody would respect the marriage because he was scared that, like, they were gonna, like, start another tournament and then he would lose the option of marrying Penelope. He gave everybody, like, the focus point so he could go and make his own little tournament to marry Penelope. It was to like protect his own marriage in a sense. I guess I fucked him over, yes. Penelope!
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Penelope!
It's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Yeah, there's a lot of versions.
Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time. If
you know what's so sad? People keep on like trying to see if, like, for example, Odysseus actually existed or not. Maybe it was not actually like Odysseus, but maybe he was actually based on a real person, like the king of Ithaca. But the sad thing is that because of the way that, what is it? What's the... I forgot how to say it in English. You know, when they excavate to, like, try to find our past and stuff like that in other places. How do you call that again? In English? It has to do with geology. About... It's like 5 or 6 versions. Yeah. Archaeology, there you go. I was like, it's not anthropology. Archaeology, because of, like, the horrible ways that, you know, archaeology was done before. Lots and lots and lots. I think like the third, they call it, according to my cousin who's an archaeologist, there's like different layers, if so we can call them, in like, just imagine like how deep they are in the ground. And you have to be really, really careful, especially like with the layers above, because if you're not, it kind of like destroys everything below that. So I think they were able to excavate like the past like 300 or something. And then yeah, the Troy one got destroyed because they did not know a correct way of doing it in the past days. So all the Troy era, all of that got fully destroyed. So we don't know. It's such a loss. It's such a loss. That part of the period of Greece actually got destroyed because of the people trying to, you know, uncover it. It sucks. We will never know if Odysseus actually existed. I mean, I don't know. I'm the one person that is so into like mythology that I kind of want to believe it did exist, but without obviously all of that, like the Hydra and stuff like that. I do believe that it must be a war. I'm a believer that actually the Troy War happened, but it was not like, you know, because of like Aphrodite and Ares and like the apple. There has to be a war for like political reasons and whatnot. Without all the, and Ares was in the army fighting them all. Yeah. So it's such a loss that we couldn't actually get stuff from that period. Oh yeah, let's ask about our friends. We haven't asked them in a while.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
Yeah, it was a way to explain certain things.
But that you're having a moment.
But I think the main actions must have happened as well. That's what I believe as well.
They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things.
Then where is Kaz?
Oh. Yeah, it's cute.
We knew that though.
But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
We already knew that. You saw how that twink was laying down on the seats? Yeah, I know it. I can smell it. Sorry about the band, by the way.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am
she's so
so
nice.
mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two,
she's
we get
so
back to it and the
nice.
band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Aww.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
Yeah, she's so supportive.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Why did they just kill them?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Kisser?
Okay, I have to hear this.
But we just sang a Disney song with
Do
the
you
polo
have
chat.
real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline. Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
Just doesn't exist.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
Oh my god,
I'll
she's
check back
just
with
like
you
me
soon,
for real,
Frey.
for real.
Time for more mystery solving.
I know. Now we gotta choose, chat. We gotta choose. Apollo? It's either Apollo or Pan. Which one do you want, huh? Your house is a mess. Please clean it, for dear God.
Hello again. I can't remember the last time I had guests so frequently. I did tell you we could discuss your memories and the Eidolon more in depth after the party.
Let this hobo
Have
real.
any questions or?
How many times have you died? I know this is really personal,
How many
but
times have you died? Can I ask that?
Well, we call it passing on, meeting the Eidolon, and it's fine.
12?
I've passed on 12 times that I can recall.
So your name isn't really Apollo?
Most recently it was Lucas.
Oh.
Everyone Lucas ever knew is gone, however, so these days I prefer Apollo again.
Oh, how long have you?
Lucas. Seems weird to think of you as a Lucas.
It was weird for him, too. Much like yourself, Lucas becoming Apollo was somewhat of a surprise.
Sounds like there's a story there.
I don't really want to know about Lucas. I'm gonna be honest. Listen, I'm a Greek god simp. I don't really care for any mortal. I don't really care about your past existence. Low-key, I only care about Apollo, if I'm being honest. I know that's horrible, but like, I gotta set my ground. Don't be mean, but it's true. we need answers. Damn it. Fine. Tell me about Lucas.
Tell me about this Lucas. How did he become you? Or is it how you became Apollo?
Apollo had taken to surfing. He left the city without permission.
What the
and roamed
hell?
the coast looking for...
Apollo was a surface.
I'm not sure now. Whatever it was, he found it one night when
I knew he was a surfer.
a giant wave took him down. He was drowning, and I thought, this is finally it. But it wasn't. Lucas saw Apollo struggling and swam out to save him. He pulled us ashore.
Oh.
But
My
it
god,
was
that
too
is such a lame way of dying, Apollo. What the fuck?
Took a long time to realize what happened. I didn't return to the city until years later.
What the fuck?
And then
Out of sight.
everyone thought I was Apollo's chosen successor.
What the fuck?
So no trial for you, huh?
Apollo.
It wasn't easy at first, without memories or anyone to guide me, but no. Nothing like
Died
that.
from skill issue, quite literally. What if Lucas hadn't been there? I guess Apollo would have
What
like
would have happened if Lucas hadn't
stopped
tried to rescue
existing?
you? What if no one was there when you...
When I died,
Yeah, oh.
Then the Eidolon of Apollo's line would have ended forever, I think.
You think?
There have been stories about Eidolons that survive for a time and go wandering. That's
He's such a boy failure, even in death.
Stories. It's not something we've had much opportunity to study, but normally death without passing on is
I know they didn't
Idol
accuse
really
him,
dies.
but me. You're right. They just hate women.
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
Well, let's see. It starts as dreams you'll have of places you've never been, people you've never met, fleeting images, feelings.
They are
they'll
Greeks,
appear while you're
goddamn.
awake. You'll be eating breakfast and suddenly recall when you last ate something similar in the 17th century.
That's kind of cool.
The only difficult part is that eventually it can be hard to differentiate between your life and all those other lives. They blend together.
You kind of become
That
him,
does
but at the
sound
same time, it
confusing.
doesn't. Sheesh. Me yesterday?
And not all the memories will be good ones.
Oh.
It can take time to process.
Randomly eating cereal, then you get hit by a PTSD that you got like 13 years before Christ. Yeah, sometimes it happens. I don't know if you can like, if you understand.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Grace, would you say that who you are
This
is
happened to
at
you this
least in
morning?
part
Damn,
due
I know
to
it's
your
hard, bro. I'm so
experiences?
sorry.
I guess so,
We can make
sure.
this together. We can make it through
You'll have a lot
together.
more experiences. They won't feel like someone else's either. It will feel like you did all those things. They will shape who you are now, just as they shaped Calliope and all those who came before her. The good news is, you won't get all the memories.
Oh,
Each
that's
time we pass
sad.
on, the older memories fade.
Wait, that's sad.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
I guess it's good for
We're many
Aphrodite,
thousands
but
of years old, Grace. If all of those memories returned with perfect clarity, you'd drown in them.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Tell me, how much do you remember from when you were a small
I don't
child?
even remember what I ate yesterday. I
Bits
think
and
you got the
pieces,
wrong
I
person.
guess. Not much.
It's the same for us. The further I try to think back, the more blurry it becomes. I remember the important bits, but little else.
It's alright. You don't have to remember
Some of them
Apollo.
really
We
old
do.
memories. There's so many mortal stories that get mixed up with them. Things my previous selves learned as legends. It becomes hard to tell. It takes time, Grace. You'll remember all the lives you've led, but at a pace you can handle, and nothing more.
I see. Little memories are worth keeping. He definitely needs to keep lots of it, though. At least he got over with Daphne. That's so...
It's a lot to
The
consider.
scariest an apologist.
Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
I can see it.
Hopefully this eases whatever concerns you might have had. Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
I want to know
I'd
more
like
about
to know
you.
a little more about you. All I know is
You live in a dump.
You have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you. One day has bled into the next for so long, I feel like I've been lost in
Well,
the
I know that you
spaces
live in a
between.
dump.
Wow, that's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under my purview as a god.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper, and you all picked at random?
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
That's a cool
People
fanfic.
collect marbles?
Oh, or whatever it is mortals collect these days. Cars, perhaps? The point is, we took our godly duties very seriously.
That sounds fun. What were you like? What were you like as a god, Apollo? Tell us.
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
Yeah, Apollo, tell
I
us.
think most of us were. We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment.
Oh, did you, Apollo?
We thought we were special infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
That doesn't sound like you.
No, it sounds like him.
I was arrogant.
All right.
If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences.
That sounds like him.
I wouldn't have liked me.
Yeah, all right. There you go. Tell that to Cassandra. That is definitely Apollo right there. Tell me, why is Persephone so angry at you?
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly?
At least
Is it
he
just
knows.
about
Yeah,
what
at least he
Hades did to her?
knows.
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades. Yes.
It wasn't that much. Nobody cared until
While this was all going on,
until the mother
Persephone
made a
managed
tantrum.
to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I
Hades was
remember,
hot on
cause I remember Apollo's way into the thingy. Apollo was the one that told her. Well, I don't really know if it was Apollo or Helios in a sense, but Apollo was the one that saw. Apollo or Helios was the one that saw it happening, so she had to ask him what happened. And then she was like, "You did nothing to protect her." He was like, "Why? Why would I? Not my
And
problem."
I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back. Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war. Yet all I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner.
Damn, so they really went for the other version of like Persephone hating this whole thing.
Moment.
It's not my finest moment. Definitely not the worst one, if I may say. So they definitely did take that version. Oh, I'm sad. I don't like that. I like the consensual romantic one. Have you tried therapy?
Apollo, have you ever tried
therapy? What about that?
Talking to someone about how you feel?
Then again, who's gonna believe
I
it?
will never understand this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on one's feelings.
I know.
It might help.
Feelings would have thought that.
Yes, I've tried it. There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him. It was interesting. Frankly, my time with you has proven far more beneficial.
I'm not a therapist.
Yeah,
Apollo.
let me not. Let's not go into
I
that.
don't mean to rely on you, only that it makes me happy just to know you, Grace.
Okay. All right. Such an old school way of thinking. I mean, he's like so old.
Tell me more about Calliope.
We need to get
You
the
and her
lore.
were good friends,
Good
right?
friends.
For centuries, we were far more.
Ah, fuck.
I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere together. They had many names, but the three most common were Cleo, Talia, and Calliope. The sisters of beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
You screwed
I
up.
never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
They can even change
Most of us
species.
seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but
Ask
not all.
Zeus.
Calliope, in fact, was a man in her previous incarnation.
Oh.
Christoph, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Christoph?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking. She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met.
Ooh.
An opera singer whose name she never revealed.
She made a man. Oh, yeah, muse,
as I
apparently.
I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with.
No way!
Eventually, she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from.
Isn't that us?
She said she'd rather
The
forget
newer
than
artist
wallow
she
in old
liked.
memories like I or the other idols were doing. It was time to wake up and make the best of our
Oh,
situation.
fuck.
Calliope was an idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd become.
So
What
depressing.
I'd become.
Gods, come on, cheer up a little bit.
She wasn't wrong.
You and Calliope fought a
From
lot.
how you describe it, you and Calliope fought a lot.
As often as we saw each other, which became less and less as time wore on. However,
I wonder if
fought
she
with
did it to
everyone.
herself then. Then why is she so...
Calliope hated
I don't
the
think
idols
so.
being kept secret.
Because why was she
She and
so
Ethyria would get
desperate
into
and like scared?
screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her.
What if it was Apollo?
She moved out of Olympus.
What if she was fighting with Apollo? What if they got into a fight and Apollo got mad and couldn't control himself? And then... We never really took Apollo as a suspect, haven't we? What if they had one of those fights and then he got really mad and to the point he couldn't control himself and then he kind of like stabbed her? Like in the tummy. Oh my god.
Years ago, and
I don't trust anybody now.
kept to herself. I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when
Yeah, he almost lost control of Persephone
I
as
got the
well.
news.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said.
What was your last
or
conversation,
done
Apollo?
differently.
Too busy flirting to suspect
The
him.
problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
Damn.
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things too.
Is that how it sounds? No. She was marvelous. A force to be reckoned with if there ever was one. In the darkest days during the war,
Yeah, Kill and Fury, exactly.
it was her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive through sheer determination. I
Apollo, you all know I'm a fan of catchy songs.
cared about us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her greatest
Oh, it's so
strength
many
as well
sirens
as her greatest
gone.
weakness.
I think God
I
is
wonder why
in
she
the wrong.
picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in you.
Oh, don't look too much.
She chose well.
Okay. What happened to the other muses? Did
What
they all
happened to the other
die?
muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
Cleo perished centuries before. The victim of an obsessed writer she'd spurned.
What the fuck?
He kept her in a cage as his personal muse.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
Well, if he kept her in a cage, why
time we found
wouldn't
her, she was
her soul
already-
be transferred into the dude?
Well, it's enough to say her captor didn't survive her for long.
Talia,
Talia, however, was lost to us on the very last day.
Oh, do you think she was kept in the cage and then she died? And technically his soul would have been transferred to him, but then without her, he just killed himself and that's where the legacy's finished? Ooh.
Of the war. We were about to leave on the ship, but she just never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never found out. I worried for years, even hired people to look, but as far as I can tell, she up and vanished into smoke that day. The war had ground her down. I was upset, but
Yeah, sorry, from Sandman? What's
not
that?
surprised.
I'd like to know a little more about
We do
the
have to talk
idols.
about Pan.
I am one
We
now,
have to
right?
talk to Pan later.
More. What would you like to know?
Well, what are we? Where did we come
The
from?
Netflix series? I
If
don't
an
think I've
idol
seen
is a
it.
soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
The
What I
short answer
don't
is,
understand is...
we don't know.
Yeah.
If I think far enough back, I can remember bits and pieces.
No way.
I remember my first Pythian games, the day the idols split in 2 over Troy, the day my first son died.
Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed.
Before that, nothing.
How did
None
the
of us
whole
did.
soul transfer
I
thing
vaguely recall
started?
the
They were
very first
mortal.
Apollo many
They were
thousands
immortal,
of
so
years ago,
why would their body decay in the first
Was
place?
he the original? Did he appear out of the ether? I couldn't tell you.
Right? Nobody knows. Nobody understands that part.
Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
My dad shows was feeling a little
Interesting.
freaky that night. It's whatever.
The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norm is comforting. Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks. There was a war with beings we called the Titans.
You weren't even
Terrible
there.
conflict where half our number died, yet do I remember a single battle.
What?
The last was after Rome fell.
Oh, okay.
Zeus called us together to relay the news, told us to prepare for battle. And then, in the blink of an eye, I was in the 16th century.
It's like the worst
What
like
made us
history
forget
summary
1,000
of all.
years? What happened during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period the gap.
What the hell?
The gap
What's this
you
gap?
mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day?
Athena
or-
sauce?
I know I was alive. I passed on my eidolon who knows how many times, yet the moment I woke up, as you call it,
I just don't understand
All
why they had
memory
to
of that
pass their
period was
souls
gone.
after the war, quote unquote.
it was Athena who found us. I was in France, I think. She came to my farm, and the moment I laid eyes on her, I just
So
knew.
weird, right?
It all came back. Did someone do that to us? Did we scatter to the winds for 1,000 years on purpose? It's a mystery.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols. We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins.
Zeus?
We simply live with it.
That would be counterproductive.
Gods we may be.
Zeus would
But I'm
never
afraid
want to
we don't
lose
have
his
all the
title as
answers.
the king of gods. Did you say you had a son? Why are we asking about the son right
Earlier
now?
you mentioned your son dying. Did I hear that right? Can idols have children?
What?
It
Of
was
course they
rare,
can. It was rare, you say?
Back in ancient times, some of them even became idols themselves.
It was rare, you said? So many rare occurrences happening back in Greece, man.
Some of the idols are actually family then.
Not anymore.
Oh yeah, it was so weird for God to have
Most of our
a
children
kid.
met
Jeez.
Terrible ends. A gift of the fates, perhaps. I don't know. The ones who weren't idols. It's hard. Watching your children grow old and die.
Maybe this guy just doesn't understand.
Never understand
hit his
why
head.
they can't have the same immortality you do. Why you can't.
But you
grant it to
can,
them.
actually. I don't know why they actually were
My
not
first
granted.
son is why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer. Let's simply say that most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
Maybe that's why Zeus died. He wasn't allowed. He wasn't allowed to procreate anymore. So he just like self-combusted or something.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
I don't think we would have left the old world otherwise. It was home.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Nothing, because he's a pussy.
I caused it.
Apollo!
I foresaw what was going to happen,
What do you
so
do?
I tried to prevent it. I told Ares. I figured if the god of war couldn't stop what was to come, then
And that's why he betrayed everyone.
he decided the idols were a lost cause.
Oh.
Because I told him we were.
Oh. Prophecies suck, don't they, Apollo?
Has your power ever helped anyone? Even once?
I didn't mean it. What? I didn't mean it that way. I was gonna go more like, oh man, that sucks. I'm so sorry that happened. Have you helped anybody ever, Apollo? You kind of suck. Not the difference.
Asian? The fates are cruel, however, and they don't like being meddled with. My time afterwards was spent helping the survivors, keeping us on the move. If Hephaestus hadn't intervened,
I know that was
we
so
would have all been
aggressive.
captured.
And he's...
Oh, gone now, we assume, like so many others. We are nothing more than refugees from a war long over, Grace.
Man, we're talking to him a lot. He's
Was it
giving us
hard
the
for
lore
the
at
idols
least,
to come
kind
to the
of.
new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
I don't think it was the place so much as the condition we were in. Shell-shocked, one might say. Our entire world had been turned upside down. Suddenly, we had rules. Secrecy was paramount, and no one was permitted to leave the city. Some, like my sister Artemis, couldn't abide it.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Goddess of the hunt. And a wild thing herself. She
just went
left,
away.
I
She
think.
couldn't be controlled.
Faded away without a word. As many did in the early days here.
I guess nobody
Later,
knows
Athena
if she's
became
dead or
even more strict.
alive. She just
For our
she
own
just went
good,
on her
of course,
own.
But it hasn't been easy.
Yeah, I guess you could. You
This
don't know if
city
she was
has
still
never
alive
felt like
or
home
or
so
dead.
much
He's
as a
still somewhere, I guess.
temporary shelter.
She was a rebel. She's always been like that.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Of course. I look forward to it.
Are we supposed to be having a fiesta? Oh, yeah, sorry. We went into the arc, into the, like, angsty arc. Oh, I don't want to go there, though. Now we need to talk to Pawn. In the Olympus, whatever that means.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here.
I know.
Are they all
Maybe trying to
idols?
repopulate the Pantheon in
At least
secret.
some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight.
You kind of downgrade it.
Marvelous, isn't it?
You kind of downgrade it, but sure. How many idols are there?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30.
Oh, there's been a lot. There's
Our
a
numbers have
lot then.
dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all.
Damn.
Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal.
What does that mean?
Hangers on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
So Poseidon's still alive? Why are you so obsessed with Poseidon? Let him be. He's another one that we cannot fix.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo.
He's your favorite god?
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the weak.
I just hope Ares back.
Good point.
It kind of sucks. Ares is so dumb, but we already kind of knew that.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor. A favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
I'm not breaking rules for you, just saying.
Fine. But just so you know, I'm not doing anything that's against the rules. I already have one trial coming.
Grace, baby, boobala. Have I ever led you astray?
Ew, don't get close to me.
Not yet.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires.
Oh?
I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where
I'm
he resides.
scared.
You help him, and then we're even.
What is he talking about?
If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
Hecate to mention again. What kind of favor?
This
Yeah, before
person I'm to help.
become
What does
happy.
he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to
What does he
handle
want?
than
I'm
I.
scared. I'm thinking of the worst.
This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart.
Oh?
One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
I know,
Did you
it
think
sounds
I was sending
creepy.
you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life.
Uh-huh.
Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
Okay. Alright. That's it.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace.
Stop it.
It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace.
Oh, he looks so scary here.
If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
Sheesh! I am not doing this one. Okay.
Okay. I didn't mean to insinuate anything. I just have no idea what you're getting me into.
No, I'm not gonna do it! I'm not gonna do
Nothing more
it!
than you can handle, Grace.
Why
And
would I
you
do that?
can handle a lot more than you know.
I'm not sure that's true.
There you go. Making my point for me.
You guys want Pan over Apollo?
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. Now, if there's nothing else you need.
What do you know about Medusa?
That depends. What can you tell me about Medusa?
That is a rather peculiar subject change.
Her name came up at Aphrodite's party. I'd like to look into it.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest.
Is it Asterion the Minotaur? I think.
Do tell me you'll be careful.
Not sure.
If you
Let me go
there, Grace. Medusa is a hideous creature and should be treated as such.
Oh, he is. He is. Oh, why are we trying to romance this guy? What is that? Don't talk like that about my girl Medusa. I know. What's that mean?
Okay, I give up. How does one treat a hideous creature?
With a great deal of respect.
Oh.
If you know what's good for you.
Damn.
I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
You know...
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
You know, this guy is always like flirting, not flirting, but like bantering all around and being just really unserious. I wanted to go to Medusa's actually. And every time that he becomes like really serious, he looks creepy.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
Sneak time. Happy New Year, everybody.
Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Grace, of all the places to run into a friend.
What the fuck?
Pan, what are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity.
Where's Hermes? I deserve more Hermes screen time. What? Stop it. We're never going to romance Pan. Are you kidding me? Out of every single person. Pan? No. Could use your help.
I'm honest. Can't say I'm not relieved to get some help.
I simply thought there is no way
Hermes
Grace
pride,
knows
Reimu.
what she's getting into there. I do admire how ably you handle yourself. Even so, surely some advice would go awry.
You could have asked your friend for help? I was about to say Odysseus? I mean Apollo? What's your advice?
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
Yeah.
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
It is a sad, sad tale.
Okay, we're gonna go with the sadder one.
Athena cursed her. A travesty of justice if there ever was one. Thing
Your
is,
other friend? Who's my other? Oh,
Athena no
the girl?
longer has the power to undo the curse. Or so she says. What I'm trying to say is that Medusa is not happy about it.
Does she actually look like a snake?
Perhaps that's something you can use.
What if she's just like a lady that likes snakes a lot and she has a bunch of snakes like around her arms and stuff like that?
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much. Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
Bye, Spoonie.
I could go in there and boom, statue time?
Maybe. Probably not.
Why is she still here even though she was slayed? Does nobody question that? She was dead before the war between the gods and whatever even existed.
Apollo said she's some kind
Because
of
she
spy
is
master
slaying.
for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant.
But the whole
Poor
concept
thing
of
can't
eidolons
survive
did
on
not
her
exist at that time.
So she's become whatever Athena needs.
Well, she got murdered.
Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
She sounds terrifying.
More importantly, Grace, she's clever. Medusa will be no simple target.
Well, she was Athena's priestess.
Medusa's clever and works for Athena.
Maybe she passed on?
What she really
Then
like.
idols existed back at those times even?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us.
Oh.
If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved.
What
she
is
stays
going
away.
on? Okay, let's do this.
Okay, enough talking.
We
Time
need
to
to
do
see.
this.
See, that's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
And you'll help me with that?
As best I can, certainly.
Could start with her?
Though
That
I
doesn't make
do
any sense,
hope
though.
You have some kind of plan. A word of advice before we proceed.
She's not the
Once
first or
you
the last
find
one that gets
Medusa,
killed.
Make the number a knockout.
Okay, so we need to be aggressive as hell in the song. Got it. Confront the enforcer. Definitely. That's gonna go great. Oh, maybe he didn't mean that. Oh. What?
Hi there.
My business is closed. Private party.
Out of my way.
Out of my way, biceps, or I'll make you dance till your feet bleed.
Oh, yeah? How will you manage that?
I'm
Time
the
to sing,
muse.
everybody.
Making people dance is what I do.
No? Hello.
Go on in. I'll send word to the boss you've arrived.
Oh, were we supposed to go in without letting her know that we're in? Hee hee. Dude, that worked! That worked! Ooh. Yep, we messed up. No. Oh, what's happening? Ooh.
What a long day.
Ooh.
Hiding in the light. Such a long day.
With the effects.
Dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow.
Ooh, she's scary.
Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. It's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna
Ha ha! Bring it on, bitch! Wait, did we need her help? Oh.
Right, let's play. I'm sure you can bite, okay. But you get a fight today. You're fighting Grace this time.
We need her help? How did we need her help again?
This time!
For centuries, these heroes got sent to me. Each one of them bent to me.
Not meant to be this time.
This time and all time.
This time's mine.
This time's mine. This time just like every time. He's mine.
Oh.
Now.
Oh, she's She actually looks like a hella monster. Oh. Oh. Fight it, fight it, fight it! With the power of music.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace?
Ooh.
Game face this time. You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But
what if we're friends instead?
This time I find time that oozy musy bloods my wine this time.
Oh, fuck.
She's looking away. Hey!
I'll tell Athena about this. Oh, not me being a complete full villain. Holy shit. Damn, I'm an asshole. Snitch.
Helps me relax.
Oh.
I should sound out Athena about your naughty night snacks.
Ooh.
Me and Athena need to touch base.
Oh shit.
I'll say what I've seen.
I'm getting quite keen to choose that face.
This is so cool. Use the phone.
Medusa, look into your own eyes.
Ew, she's so ugly. Oh, sorry.
Okay, that's not gonna work on you.
It didn't work. Damn it.
Well, let's get a proper view. I'm seeing a snake's hairdo, but you got that body too.
Damn it! I thought it was gonna work.
This time,
Don't look at me.
if somebody says you're fine,
You're lost, little girl.
Damn it.
No more Hail Marys. We both know the fine ones you, the monsters, me.
Don't know, you don't know.
I do know that you didn't
Kill Calliope.
Oh.
So you know that it's
Flirt harder.
that I didn't
Okay, fine.
do
Okay.
it.
know.
Yes, you do know.
Yeah, we do not promise anything Apollo related.
Athena knows.
No.
Fine grace. Just like fate made you. Fate played me. Just like fate won't see what your eyes see.
No, but she just said Athena doesn't know though.
Look at me. Don't
Ooh.
look at me.
Oh, bro. Huh?
Stop it. Stop it, Pan. You have no right to interfere.
It's been a long time since I played these. Good to know the old pipes are still warm.
What was
What the
that?
heck did you just do?
Snake charming. Medusa can't help
Oh,
but be enthralled.
is that what it is?
Begone, pest. How dare you invade my sanctum?
Oh, I see. Would you prefer I resume playing?
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want?
I thought we were gonna make her a friend. But do you try to eat her? Do you know what happened to Calliope?
Isn't it obvious? Tell us what you know about Calliope's death.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only
You
followed
fought too
pretty
much?
Calliope to the
You told me to
reliquary.
fight!
I didn't touch her. I didn't even know she'd been attacked until I saw her flee.
Ooh.
You did not even know that much.
Oh.
This is the same reliquary where your friend is? The one who needs the favor?
There is only the one.
She was at the reliquary the eve she died, but I had no part in the muse's death.
So we need to go get the reliquary thing so we can... Probably, the Minotaur has nothing to do with it, probably. Maybe he just saw more. Maybe he saw who she was hanging with before she got killed. You didn't... Why didn't you tell Athena,
You haven't
actually?
told Athena any of this?
Now. Don't make me charm it out of you, my dear.
Oh.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night.
I feel so
did
bad.
not tell her I was also there.
I'm so thankful for her.
Athena knows Calliope was attacked there?
Yes, no. If she does, surely not by whom. I am but guessing, however. Lady Athena tells me oh so very little.
Wait, so even if Athena knows the slightest of the case, why is she blaming everything on me? Do you think it's because she wants to protect... So it must have been a god that Athena wants to protect. It's just better to kill me than the person that might have actually committed the thing. What? Who are you protecting? Who attacked
You
Calliope?
said Calliope was attacked.
Which god? No
Who
clue.
could have done it?
I thought it might have been Asterion.
No.
I saw the great beast chasing her, as I was.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
It was not him, alas. He was as confused as I, and not a drop of the muse's blood on him. Yet I realized this too late.
So what happened in the reliquary?
I never entered, so I do not know. A question for Asterion and Hecate, perhaps.
Or were you following her?
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
Trouble enough to keep an eye on, hmm?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus.
I don't know if Hephaestus died. He just made the weapon and then he just
When I
left.
realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Why was she there?
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was
I have a
never
feeling it might
close
have been
enough
one of the
to
gods that we
ask.
already talked
When I
to
drew near to the
before.
reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened.
You guys just want Poseidon in this game, don't you?
Dying.
Oh, fuck.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
Uh-huh.
And you wonder why I said nothing to anyone.
Man.
After all, who would believe ugly, monstrous Medusa?
I didn't want to ask this. I truly believe her.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
One that conveniently paints
Yeah, if it was
you as
Poseidon,
innocent.
she would be like pretty freaking
You
mad at him.
presented an opportunity. To taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again.
Okay.
It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
I'm glad she's working on it. I'm asking enough questions.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you.
Damn.
Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion.
I feel so
Show
sad for
mercy.
Medusa.
I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well.
Oh.
I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
You're joking, right? I'll think about it.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
Is Medusa the only one with like self-accounting?
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
Yeah, the only one that went to therapy.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Hello, Mimi. Yeah, it's time to eat, isn't it, Mimi? Yeah, she's asking for attention, chat.
Well, that was interesting.
Like heroes before you channeled
Now I
your
just have to
anus.
decide if I believe her.
Oh, I took the how do I say his name in English? Perseus.
Everything okay over there?
Path? Damn. I'm horrible.
Oh, yes.
Perseus.
Just thinking of the war. How it was at the very end. Some of us argued we should leave Medusa behind. That she didn't deserve the safety we'd find in
I just listened to the gods. She didn't ask to be cursed. Come on now.
She didn't ask to become
She's
what
the
she
victim
is.
here.
We idols were petty and cruel. We lorded over mortals because we could.
Well, I wouldn't
We
really.
didn't learn our lesson until the war.
I wouldn't really put you in that
By
group,
then it
Pan.
was too late.
You're kind of a joke.
Certainly for Medusa.
But what you said is true.
Such thoughts run
Don't use
contrary to
we
my
though.
bon vivant spirit, do they not?
I would.
Come to me once you've gone to the reliquary, Grace. I look forward to your visit.
I cannot believe they showed Medusa, but we haven't seen Poseidon just yet. Imagine Poseidon dead. Can I save? Does this have like an autosave, chat? I'm really hungry right now. My tummy's growling. Should talk to our friend. I can either go to the reliquary or to Apollo, but I'm gonna live this for a next stream. Things would disagree that he's just a joke. I meant like nobody likes. There's a save. It's autosave? Yeah, cause like I don't see it. Journal maybe? No. Aww, she seems so sad even in the art. Aphrodite, you little. I think it does. If you leave, it saves automatically. I could be wrong. You little high and mighty Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart. Okay, if I go here, I guess my guess is.
Back again.
Sorry,
so
I'm
soon.
not here for you. I came here for the
Did you find
autosave.
Medusa after all?
Fuck.
You've been on my mind ever since you told me about her.
I
Stop
did,
thinking about
and
me.
It was fine. I told you it would be. Okay, it almost wasn't fine, but it worked out.
Fighting
Nobody
the
got hurt.
Cyclops. Let him
I see.
feel the pain that his mother
Perhaps you
felt
best
and
tell me
right.
what happened then.
Please let me save. I'm not here to talk to you.
That sounds like quite the harrowing experience. One that could have gone very poorly indeed.
Chat. 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 Is there something to finish every scenario? Okay, let me just put this and then we can leave.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were worried about me.
I will always worry about you,
Oh.
Grace.
Is that a good thing? I'll take it as a good thing.
If you've cleared Medusa's involvement, it still leaves us with Pan.
That's a good point.
Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
No, I just want to go out of safe. No thanks. We just came here to flirt and then
that's
we
okay.
left.
I'll see you later, Apollo.
Alright. Nothing left to do but go to really creative for Pan's favor. Okay, we can leave then. I cannot believe we just went back to this hobo's house to flirt. That's crazy. Act 2? How many acts does this musical have again? 4? I don't know. It's usually 3 or 2 though. 3? Oh, then we can finish it next stream. I think we could have finished it this stream if it wasn't for me just like talking a lot about mythology. I apologize for that. There's some things that I like about this game and there's some things that I don't. Wait. It's like 50-50. I kind of like, I'm not liking 50% of like the liberty that they took when it came down to like the gods. because it's just like creating a story from zero. It's just like it's like a fanfic. That's how I feel about Epic. No, I like Epic more, because I guess Epic, even though they changed lots of things, they're still trying to keep the story as it was, sort of. Over here, it's like they used the general sense of heroes and gods and the powers of the gods into like a whole different story. And I guess that's what I needed to keep an open mind, so it wouldn't annoy me as much. In this one, it feels like they're creating a whole different fanfic with like characters from another story, if it makes sense. So, but I would have liked if it was, I mean, I like the whole concept of like the gods in the modern age. Like, I don't mind it, but it feels sometimes it's so out of character. I wish they could still keep their personalities, their original personalities, but like put into the modern world. I feel that would be like so much fun. This one feels like, because of the whole concept of like soul changing, it feels like different persons are mixing into what every god was, to the point that they become out of character. As much as you guys like pathetic men, I kind of wish Apollo was the asshole that he usually is. Like, I wanted to interact with that asshole of like, you know, I just wanted to interact with Apollo, not like, no, I'm broken, please get away from me, I'll just hurt you. No, I'm just hurt and sad, I just don't want to do. That's so out. You're not Apollo. Yeah, and why is that? Just because I like seeing the gods acting like gods, but I guess that's the main point of the story. They're not gods anymore. They were stripped of that, so maybe that's why. I don't know. Is that why you're flirting with him? To like get him back to his asshole ways? Maybe. That's Luca. Yeah, I'm not interested in Lucas. That's horrible. That's a horrible thing to say. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because of that specific reason, but I guess I kind of just prefer the old ways, the old days, I guess. I urge you to read American Gods if you want a good story about gods in modern settings. Yeah, we'll see. I like Medusa though, because Medusa was probably the only character. Okay, what was I saying? At least Medusa is like the more accurate to what the canon Medusa is supposed to be. So that's why I guess I like her the most. I need to know more about Athena though. Athena also seems pretty canon. Other than the weird way that this game is kind of villainizing her, I'm not a big fan of that. Medusa was one of the most important goddesses out there, and yeah, she was ruthless. But it, yeah, I don't like how this game is making Athena look like a weird villain, and I don't like how this game made Ares look like a villain. I know the whole story about Ares is like he's literally used as a villain, but the way that he was used to, it feels weird. I understand the whole point of like the prophecy fucking it all up, and I can actually see it happening, but not in this context of like him doing it fully knowing that that's what's gonna happen with Aphrodite. I feel him, if he would have been told the prophecy of like Aphrodite suffering, I don't think he would have given up, if I'm being honest. I don't think he knew, but Apollo apparently told him. Apollo told him that the gods were like they were gonna lose or something like that. And then he just decided doing it. I don't know how much detail he had though. Maybe he had just like the general sense of like the gods losing, but not really like what was gonna happen to Aphrodite, but still. Apollo isn't exactly Apollo. He's a version of himself that has been torn down by reincarnation. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Yeah. He has all the memories of what he's done in a new time. Yeah, he's a mixture of like days, like what would I say? Like almost forgotten memories of what Apollo actually was, plus like the 12 other people that Apollo chose. So it's like 12 other people in their memories and their personalities all mixed into like the Apollo that I wanted to see. So it does make sense. It makes sense with the story, and it's not badly constructed in that way. But I guess I just like seeing gods as they are. Like, I just like seeing gods as gods, if it makes any sense. He told him the war was going to happen, no? Yeah, he did. So he didn't fight against it because he still knew it was going to happen. But I wonder how much he knew about it. I wonder if Apollo actually told him like in detail of what Aphrodite was gonna happen to Aphrodite. Because then again, if he knew what was gonna happen to Aphrodite, I don't think Ares would have like done anything that he did in there. Because it seems like Ares in the story was like, all the suffering that Aphrodite had to go through was because of Ares. And me, I find that so impossible to see. Because Ares adores her. He protects her at all times. That is so incredibly out of character. Like, I would never see Ares ever hurting Aphrodite. Like, ever. I know, it feels so weird. It's so weird that she completely like, oh no, Hephaestus, my darling, if only I could have loved. Like, it's so, because of that, everything else changed and felt so unnatural. I was like, what is happening? Yeah, Ares can be hated for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reasons, which might be true, but not exactly this one. That's why I feel I didn't like that Ares part. I was like, what? Ares is an asshole, but he could never be an asshole towards Aphrodite. You know what I mean? I prefer the second story with Hades' wife. Which one? I wish they could have told us more details into what's happening with Persephone. Because from what I'm getting is they're using the version of like Persephone never wanted any of this. She disliked her time in the underworld and she truly did not love him. I don't know. It feels like she's so detached of Hades that it feels unnatural to a certain extent. I don't know. I wanted them to show a little bit more about Hades. I think showing Hades' presence a little bit more when it was time to talk to Persephone would have been a little bit better. I think you can get more Persephone lore if you choose her side. Fuck. I chose Apollo because he was such a lame ass bitch. I felt bad for him. I wonder what she said then. I wonder if we can get more of a lore later. Ares is very protective of his family. He is. That's why it's so weird for him to like... Yeah, the war's still happening with the gods, but it's still so weird for him to like... not choose his loved one's side. That's the whole reason of why he changed sides in Troy's war. I don't know, it feels weird. It feels so out of character from Ares. The Disney number with him was intentional. We don't talk about the Disney song. Oh, now the story would have gone if you had stuck with Persephone instead of Apollo. I think Apollo wouldn't have taken it personally. I think maybe it was just like a way to find a little bit more of lore from Persephone. Damn, I shouldn't have closed that door. Maybe we could have... Maybe if I had got done with Persephone, I could still have Apollo's door open and Persephone's door open as well. Fuck. Could have been that Apollo told him about the war, he was all for it, lost his wife, then got so made... Lost his wife? You're talking about... Who are you talking about? Ares? Then got so made at Apollo he turned on the gods. He never lost his wife. Aphrodite was still there. What happened to Aphrodite was after he did what he did. So the timeline doesn't work there. Good news, you could replay this game. I low-key don't want to. As much as I like the Greek gods being used, I'm getting lots of mixed feelings about this one. I'm still gonna give it a chance though. I don't like living games unfinished. But I'm getting mixed feelings. I like the music. I thought the music was gonna be better, not gonna lie. But still, there's pretty good parts in the music aspect. I guess I just don't like how the characters are being used so far. Just because I don't get to see them in their... That's the whole point of the game. It's not me saying that the game is actually written badly. I guess it's just preferences. Other people would probably like the way of like, oh, so that's why the gods are like that. Because of this and this and that, they're stripped of their title of god, so it makes total sense. And oh, the gods. But when I talk about the gods, I like to talk about them in like their golden days of like gods just being gods. I don't wanna I don't wanna talk with depressed Lucas. I wanna talk with Apollo, not depressed PTSD fighting Lucas. You know what I mean? It feels so mean to say that out loud, but like I feel like an asshole saying that, but but you know what I want to say, right? That's the thing I hate about modern retelling of most myths as well. It's not really a retelling though. I think that's a different thing. I think this one is just like a whole different fan fiction. It's not retelling anything. Ares was always a hothead though. He was depicted as bloody and brutal. He is, but that would never make him hurt his family and turn on to them fully. That's the thing. He did lots of silly stuff, but nothing so grave and bad as this one. It's usually just to fuck one side over the other, but like not like inside the family, not like if one side was like the whole family and the other side like a bunch of weird mortals that he couldn't care about. And the reason behind Ares choosing the other side instead of his family being one, the prophecy being told, and two, just like him missing out, quote unquote, on a war and him being bloodthirsty. I think it's not enough. He was bloodthirsty. He enjoys wars. Yes, he likes participating in wars because he's a god of war, but not here. I don't think it's strong enough for like... I think the core personality of him being like a protector of like his family, especially Persephone, is stronger than his bloodlust, in my opinion. Yeah, but we'll see where it goes. Maybe there's other stuff that we don't know. I don't know. Fair criticism? Yeah, but maybe it's just because what people know about Ares, the general perception about Ares is that, I guess. That's why maybe the developers either didn't know or they just took the more like general side of Ares, because everybody sees Ares as this bloodthirsty guy that just wants to kill, and that's all of Ares' personality, when it's not really that. Like, I don't think a lot of people know that Ares is actually the protector of women. I don't, because like you see Ares and you're like, what? A man and also the god of war being the protector of women? I don't think a lot of people even know that from the start. Yeah, they just know him as like this god that just wants to kill and wants blood, and there's nothing more than that. Yeah, there's way more to it than to Ares than that. I wish they could have kept that. It would have been different if he was like coerced of something. I think that would have made a little bit more of sense. Instead of like Ares taking the side by his own decision. And I saw how Hades is depicted as Satan. Yeah! When Hades is probably one of the most chill gods in the whole pantheon. Honestly. They likely do not know, considering they say no female heroes. Considering the song of Kylan Atlanta was supposed... Yeah! And the Amazon... In the Amazon... What is it? Yeah, you know, you're right. I mean, it makes sense because the Greeks did have an idea of like looking down on females, and that is true. But there were female heroes. The Amazons that Hercules had to fight, Hippolyte from the Amazon fighters as well. There were female heroes out there in the stories. So yeah, I guess I just went with like a general sense of the story, and that oh my god, not me being turned off by like actually. Because like I also thought the same thing when they said like, yeah, Athena was actually the main reason for the Trojan War, and I was like, what? That was I felt like a teacher kind of evaluating like students making a presentation about Greek mythology. When they say like, yeah, she was technically the one that originated from like the war at Troy, and I was just like, what? It's like an adaptation of a book. It's fine to criticize based on the source material. True. There were so many of them. If you're gonna name Athena, which fine, fine. If you want to be a little bit more fair, Athena was one of the many causes for the war of I mean, yeah, Athena and Hera got pissed. Their pride was insulted. It was hurt. But she was definitely not the origin or the only origin. If you want to criticize Athena for Troy, you gotta list the rest of the people in there. You gotta bring Hera, you gotta bring Ares, you gotta bring Paris, you gotta bring Aphrodite. Not just like, oh yeah, Athena. It's more easy, I guess. No, I think that was an L from their part, not gonna lie. I think you'd have 100% worded that thing better. That's why I was like, why are you making Athena look like a villain? That's why I don't like, you know. But we'll see. I'm not playing this game next week because next week is really busy. I couldn't really find a way to where to put this game. I couldn't even find a way to like put Final Fantasy Mue. I think that shows how next week is a little bit woo. But we'll see when we can continue this game. That's one of the reasons why I think they're trying to make Athena the main bad guy. Yeah, no, that was not the main reason, but that was one of the reasons why I was like, why are they making Athena look like a villain here? Every god is ruthless and every god is petty. Is Momo becoming the Neil deGrasse Tyson of Greek mythology? I already am. What do you mean becoming? We'll see. Maybe they're gonna make Athena look less like a villain when we get to the Athena, to the like talking to Athena part of the musical. Hopefully. I mean, Ares did all of that in their fan fiction, in their new story, but we're pointing fingers more at Athena than Ares, which I don't know. Because it would be so lame if Athena ends up becoming the villain. I wouldn't like it. Like, as much as I like Athena being like smart and bending certain rules according to like what's better, she doesn't do it out of like, that's the image that I get for her. She doesn't do it out of like selfish ways or like really, how do you say it? Like impulsive reasons. Like, oh no, we're in danger, we gotta kill this person. But we'll see. I don't know. I was like a way for them to just go war bad because all the war got his crew, the other. Yeah. I still don't understand what war they're talking about. I like the fact that the gods were stripped off the title of gods, but I'm not fully understanding or grasping the notion. I haven't really gotten that detail. World War II, but like why? How does that have to do with? Like, I understand the whole him creating the atomic bomb. Hephaestus doing that. But like, with what power? Why would the gods so threaten of normal mortals? That I will never understand. Why did the mortals have for them to like feel so threatened? Yeah. Like, that was not even, that was the second one. Not even, like, that wasn't even the first war for them to, like, be so, like, terrified of wars. I'm not diminishing how horrible World War II was, but since ancient Greeks, horrifying killings and horrifying massacres have been happening for the gods to, like, suddenly be like, oh no! You know what I mean? They aren't exactly at their peak power. True. Man, I'm understanding the reasons of lots of things. Do I like them? No, because I like seeing those gods at their peak times, I guess. You don't think Ares, Athena, and Hephaestus will become stronger if anything else? Like, I understand Zeus humans utilize electricity, but the rest, I don't really buy it. True? Honestly, true. That's why I was wondering, like, what did these humans have for the gods to actually take such, like, horrible decisions of, like, ending their whole lineage, crossing to a whole different era of them having to do the whole soul festivities and stuff like that. I don't know. If you don't like the game, we'll include Hades in the roulette. Hades, I do want to play, though. It's just I never get the time to play it. Yeah, I'm 50-50. Enjoying certain things, but, like, not enjoying others quite a lot. It's a 50-50. I guess I just put the bar way too high because Greek gods. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it ends. Maybe this game can still fix it a little bit. That's also kind of great because the Greek gods exist and other gods exist too. No, but that's one of the points that the game does, though. But it's not like they're gonna, like, mix all the gods into one. It's not like freaking Fate or something. But that was one of the comments the girl said, like, why only Greek gods? Maybe there's other gods out there that are just hiding in plain sight. And I was like, oh, cool. It's just that they're focusing on the Greek gods right now in this game specifically. Yeah, the soul thing is a mystery that happened in the gap and nobody knows about that gap. And I'm like, what is happening? Like, maybe we're gonna learn more about it. Maybe it's gonna make more sense later. And even if I don't like it, it will at least make a little bit more of sense. We'll see. We need to keep on playing to find out about that, I guess. I feel it's either gonna end with, like, me not liking it, but I guess accepting it because the writing was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, and now things make more sense, or it's gonna go bad in both ways. I'm like, what is this? This didn't even make any sense. It just made me dislike it a bit more. I hope it's the second one. Alright, loves, I want to leave it here because I am really hungry. It's gonna become 3 p.m. and I haven't even, like, started building the ratatouille. Thank you for coming to today's stream, Julietto. Thank you so much for coming back to the Phantom family. I'm gonna go eat and I'm gonna go rest. And is today Sunday? Today's Sunday. Today's Sunday. See you. Okay, I haven't posted the schedule yet. I'm gonna post it quite late. So for anybody watching, tomorrow we're playing Final Fantasy. Oh wow, Reimu, what a surprise. It's been a while since you played Final Fantasy. I was starting to think that you hated that game and wanted to, like, stop playing it or something. We're gonna play Final Fantasy tomorrow. At like 10 a.m. A little bit more late. But if I can promise you something, that's the only day that we get to play Final Fantasy next week. So don't worry too much about it. Sadly. Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.